Welcome, Adana by Valkyria.
Hello, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. I'm doing some research right now. I'm trying to look at. I need some like reference music for what I want to do today. But yeah, we're gonna get straight into it because I have about a week until Experimix Jam Session is, officially over, and I want to start over. I want to start over my entry. So for those who are curious about Experimix Jam Session, that is this month we're doing a game. Basically, pick your favorite game or pick a game you like, and then make a song as if you're like making a song for that game or a game or make a song inspired by that game. And then the second part of the song, the prompt is include Morse code into it. Now, I did more talking and researching last time I did Experimix Jam Session, and I made this little ditty with the instrumentation I like for the track, but otherwise it's not. Wait, is my audio working? It is working, right? I'm using the right mic. I'm double checking this now. Yeah, I made something like really quick. And I liked it at the time. I liked the instruments I've chosen, but I'm not too fond of the actual melody stuff. But hello everyone, welcome. I'm just trying to get through my intro real quick so we can get straight into it. But hello Ardana, welcome, and welcome anyone who is lurking in the background. This is what I have so far. Getting that audio in there. Is my mic lower? My mic is lower than my window audio. Okay, let me decrease that real quick. Okay, there we go. Balancing out audio is something I should be an expert at. Ha ha ha. So we got the drums, we got the like pad sound, we got some keys in there, we got some like sax in here, and a bass and a beat, but it's not like, it's got the elements of like that 90s sound I want. It's got elements of it, but it's not screaming mall soft, like the mall music that you'll hear at the mall. It's there, it's almost there, but it could be better. Also, I feel like the Morse code was such an afterthought that I'm like, you know what, we're gonna try it again, but this time we'll work with we're gonna work with the Morse code first, and then build around that, as opposed to trying to make the Morse code work with what I have, because that's what made me like feel like it was an afterthought and felt like unintentional. So we're gonna get straight into it. So we're gonna delete everything I made, everything. I forgot how to delete stuff. Gosh, I feel like so out of touch with music these days because I haven't gotten around to playing a lot of music. As y'all already know, I've done more puzzle solving games of recent, and I've just been like really enjoying that. I've also been playing Supermarket Together. That should help me with inspiration too. You know what? That's what I should do. I really should change my my thing to making a song for Supermarket Together, because that's my newest favorite thing to play when I don't want to do anything else. I've also been watching Two Broke Girls, although they're not in a mall setting or anything like that. They do work in a service industry job, so that could be kind of like inspiration too. But we are playing a game. We are making our song based off a game called Self Checkout Unlimited, a game that I really like and forgot I really liked. And on the Friday, sorry, I have to put my phone on silent. On the Friday next week, we will be showcasing everyone's entries, or anyone who's able to join, and we'll be also playing Self Checkout Unlimited again. To compare the song that I make with the game, and also give y'all like a look-sees on the game. I do really like it, so I don't mind replaying it. It's also be a good opportunity to like speed run it through it and just enjoy it again. since it's been a bit since I played that. I think that I played that game in 2022 or something. But anyway, we're going to start off with the chord progression. I did like I like the what the guy did in if you do check out the link, which actually I have redeemed. Sorry, I have a command for that.
Guess what? We are running our second Experimix Jam Session, and you are welcome to join. All the details you need and submission form can be found in the Google form provided.
I didn't even double check if that went through, audio wise. I mean, I heard it. I don't know if y'all heard it, but anyway, I'm trying to look up Morse code right now. I'm trying to get right into the groove of things. You heard it? Okay, good. I'm trying to get right into it because I'll be here for a bit, and I don't wanna waste any time considering how very like this could potentially be my first and last stream of this redo. You know, be unique but normal. That's the line I want to add to my my song, because whatchamacallit, that's a line that shows up in the game. So I'm just gonna put this in a corner somewhere. Hey mermaid! I tried to raid you, misspelled, and went to some other streamer who was offline. Oh no, it's okay, mermaid. It's totally fine. It's okay. How are you doing, mermaid? Let me shout you out. I did recently change my name, so then people who haven't known about the change yet, it might have been difficult, so it's totally fine. Yeah, no, it's totally understandable. It's totally okay. We've been changing, the bike crew has been changing their name to like kind of like a rebrand of some sort, so that way, one, have our own brand within the group, but also to have some consistency, and that like if anyone else wanted to join the group, or like we were willing to have other people join, then people wouldn't have to change their name. And so we were just trying some new things out, and my name, I decided to go with EXE because it worked with some lore things I want to do in the future. But I do understand that it's like a pain in the butt when you're like so used to writing Virtue Bite. After how many years now? I've been streaming for how many years now? Hello, I'm here with this mermaid fella. Welcome, Dead Potato King. Welcome. Hello, Tim. Welcome. You just popped in like, yeah, I was wondering if you were still a crew or what. Yeah, no, we're still we're still the Bite Bar and Cafe. Yeah, we're still a group. We're working on some things in the background right now, some major things. So I don't even know where it went. Like I messed it up at some point and I thought I had it right, but not. No, you're good. It's okay. It's okay. No, you're good. It's a thought that counts, and I appreciate it. I really do. Oh, what's the hip happenings here? Hi, Exio. Welcome. I'm starting over. My event is gonna be over in about a week. Just over a week, and I'm starting over. I'm starting over my entry. Oh yeah, for those who are joining, for those who are typed Virtue with an I instead. No, that's understandable, because you know, that is how you write the word. Maybe not my name, but that is the word. But for those who don't know, my name is Virtue. I'm known as the mixologist of the Bite Bar and Cafe, so I can mix up drinks, mix up tunes, and maybe mix up your entire life, and that's what we're doing today. We're mixing up a song. I'm trying to run an event this year, every month or every bi-monthly, depending on my availability. We're trying to get the community involved in making a song, and this month's prompt is pick your favorite game, make a song for that game, and include Morse code. I'm starting over with mine because I wasn't quite happy with my first initial draft, so I'm gonna start off with the Morse code section first, because the last time I did it I added Morse code as an afterthought and I was like, I don't like it. But where are you streaming today, if you don't mind me asking, mermaid? Oh, and y'all please check out Mermaid if you haven't done so. They're pretty fucking chill. they're super chill. They're super fun to tune into and chill. Morse code. Yeah. There are examples though. There are examples, and you can just use one word. You don't have to overachieve. But if you choose one word and loop that, that's achieving the prompt. It's good enough. There's that one. I have one example of that one dude who made us some metal songs with the Morse code riffs. Like, made a riff based off the Morse code, and they used the word boob for one, and it was great. Class of 09 first, and then back to I was a teenage exocolonist. Neither of those games are. Oh wait, that does not. Those I was a teenage exocolonist does not sound like a chill game at all. What? What are those games? What was Class of 09 about? I don't know what Class of 09, but the name I was a teenage exocolonist. This sounds not so chill. The game's totally chill. A deathly chill, but still chill. It's a different kind of chill. I see. It's like a space D&D sort of game, and so many people that does not sound very chill. I mean, if you put the dead people in those, you know, those hot, like, where do you hold the bodies at a hospital or something, in those like little freezer cell things? I guess you would be chilled then, but I don't think that's what you mean by chill. A morgue. It's a morgue. I'm dumb. I'm sorry, please. Class of 09. Okay, so Nicole is not taking anyone's crap. It's like a rejection sim instead of a dating. Oh my god. Wait. A rejection sim? That's actually quite the concept of that sounds really funny. I have to clean my glasses so I can't see anything. 1 second. Yes, I wear some prescription glass eyeballs, and sometimes I have to remove them. Wait, hold on. I gotta really remove them. Give me 1 second. I have to remove my eyes and clean them. 1 second. I can't fucking see right now. I can't see chat. I have to, like, I noticed how dirty my glasses are, and now I can't fucking see. My glass eyeball. Gotta soak it in solution and then put on a new pair. Yes, I am preparing the solution from my glasses. Not me spraying my eyeball. Hold on. All right, for those who don't know, the concept, my concept is that I am a doll mixologist. If you're a human being, please don't try to take your eyeball out. Also, if you're a human being with organic eyeballs, don't spray your eyeball with, what is the solution? Lens cleaner. I feel like that's a disclaimer that's really obvious, but you never know. This is the internet. This is my first time doing this. First time cleaning my eyes on stream. Usually I just live with it. Oh my god, that's so much clearer. Okay. Here in this game, they recycle people. They put them in the molecular breakdown thingy and add them to the soil. Something about that, it doesn't sound too bad, actually. That sounds, it could sound grim, but that, idea sounds, like, pretty economical. Right? I gotta get some food, so hungry, so I lurk and apologize. No, totally, absolutely. Please go get something to eat. I hope you had a really fun stream. For those who joined Mermaid stream, I hope you all had a fun time. If you also have to run as well, that's totally understandable. I get it. It is a weekday, so please enjoy the rest of your day. Feel free to stay tuned. We will get into music again soon. I just needed to see. You can take your vessel's eyes out. I knew they changed color. Yes, I can take them out. Okay. I can see again, so let me put that back in. Yeah. I do have eyeballs in a jar. Have y'all Have y'all not seen my jar of eyeballs? What if I also have a glass? If you have a glass eye, then you can take out your glass eye. That's totally fine. But if you don't have a glass eye, don't try to take your eyeball out. You only do that if you live in Cyberpunk 2077. Cybernetic parts and doll parts need similar cleaning maintenance. Deleting eyeless virtue memory. Did you not like it when my eyes were no longer in my skull? This is a thing that happens in my stream every now and again, Tim. This is a normal occurrence that happens every now and again, but still normal. Recycling people like that is pretty much the same as cremating and spreading the ashes in the garden, except more efficient and less human in the air. Yeah, that doesn't sound, you know what? That doesn't sound as bad, honestly. That still sounds pretty chill. Maybe grim when you think about death, but when you think of it more like, you know, just try to be efficient with, doing things in an economical sense and treating death like a normal part of the cycle. Yeah, no, honestly. It spooked me, but actually dope toggle. Oh, Tim has never seen it? Tim hasn't seen... Oh, I'm so sorry. It happens. I use... See, void is the one... my void expression is the one expression that is used often because of my other redeem. My T-pose redeem. My T-pose redeem is when I lose my eyeball too. Tim just deletes it every time and doesn't remember the last time it happened. That's fair. That's okay. It's kind of creepy. I do get it. I understand. I understand. Hey, look. I'm just dull. If you think of it like that. Ooh, like Memento? I have watched that movie. I have actually watched that movie. You've been hearing probably some white noise in the background, right? If I'm correct. It's very low, but it's there. It's present. And so I'm gonna try to, okay, we have a very interesting, pattern for Morse code. I'm gonna try to figure something out here. Maybe I'll just create the pattern first. Should each word have its own, each letter have its own section? Because some of them might be harder to do. Maybe move this one over so it fits in here. So long as it's like the pattern is there, it's not that big a deal. I might move this one over so it's kind of evenish. Move this over. That's one letter, that's one letter, this is one letter. Then we have a really long one. It's a pretty long statement I've chosen to use. I have to go help someone out. Hope you take care. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining in, and I hope you have a good one today. Yeah. Thanks for supporting Mermaid. Let me just do this. Good luck with everything. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck, especially since I'm starting over. Hopefully this start over is worth it. Yeah. Today is a pretty chill day of just working on music. I haven't worked on music. I was just talking about not being able to work on music these last few weeks or so. Even that like one stream I did 2 weeks ago didn't feel like I really worked on music. Today feels like a different vibe. This is the last word I have to fit in here. Last letter I have to fit in here. And then we'll push this in. I'm okay. I like where this is going. I actually feel this feels so much more intentional. You know, the Morse code now feels more intentional. I feel like I'm getting the chords that I want, and it still feels like I'm in that 90s era vaporwave mall softcore aesthetic. So I think this might work better for self checkout unlimited compared to what I had before. Now, what word was it for but normal, actually? I might save that for another section. But normal is... but normal. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna... just create a new thing. Just gonna add that there. Also, this is not where I want these chords to be. I want them up here. Aki! How are you? I found time to read more One Piece. I finally at the beginning of Thriller Bark. Did I mention that? Netflix your bot, thank you. Thank you. I'm very, 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 very slowly reading One Piece at the moment. Wow, Thriller Bark, right? But it's happening. It's happening. Very slowly, but it's happening. You'll get there. Hopefully. Hopefully before the year end. Okay, let's see if I can change this a bit. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and let you know the bot is fixed. Thank you, Aki. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for saying hi. Hello. And I'm glad I'm doing something super chill. I think the last time you caught me, you were catching me in the middle of a solve for Baba Is You. and I think I was like half asleep. I'm more awake now. I had pasta. I hope you ate. Did you eat yet? But yeah, thank you for fixing the bot. I didn't even notice. I guess I haven't used the command yet, right? I didn't do the. Oh yeah, I could have done the shout out command for Mermaid. I did the other shout out. I did the Twitch shout out. Let me do this one. Actually, let me do this one first. You had cake? What kind of cake? What kind of cake? I like cake. No! What do you mean no? Oh, but also I have to... Although I did ask what Mermaid was playing. Marble checkerboard cake. Oh, that sounds good. Marble checkerboard cake sounds like... Wait, what is that? When I hear marbled cake, I think of like the yellow cake mixed with chocolate cake. Marbled checkered board cake. Okay, so it is the yellow cake with the chocolate cake. Is it? Wait, that's what that is, right? Normally? Vanilla. Well, when I say yellow cake, I mean I'm thinking like it's a vanilla cake, but it's basically a vanilla cake, but it's called yellow cake. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Maybe I'm crazy. Hold on. Yellow cake flavor. What's yellow cake? What's yellow cake flavor? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be distracted. A yellow cake is a classic vanilla flavored cake known for its okay, it's a classic vanilla cake or a traditional vanilla cake. Compared to another traditional vanilla cake or white cake. It is vanilla. It is just yellow because it has egg yolks. Oh yeah. And I remember what's on YouTube? Maybe it's on YouTube. Some baking shows where they want like a very vibrant. If you take the yolks out, you get a white cake, but still vanilla flavored, right? So if you still want like, you still want to include egg yolks in your cake. Actually, I think some people who wanted like a very vibrant cake but want to negate the yellow in their cake, they've added white food coloring to it as well, right? Or is that specifically for cream? I don't bake enough, as you can tell. I don't bake a lot. You know what? That's what I should do. I should do more baking these days. I've been doing some cooking every now and again, but nothing too crazy. I think I've heard of adding a little purple food colorer to the yellow, since it is like toner for hair. But okay, so it's additive, right? It's additive, but I'm trying to figure out, because for hair it leaves like a tone, like it's not adding purple onto yellow, it's like tinting it in hair so it becomes less yellow. So in cake, is the purple, a little purple food color, would it turn it white, or would it make it like a muted gray? Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking. Anyway, it's not like I'm baking a yellow cake anytime soon to test out. I think it comes out more grayish. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it is a little bit different with cake dye, but same color theory concept. We should try it. We should try it someday. I need to try. No, I already tried the Sprite and cake. You know what I need to try? We've talked about this before. We talked about mayo and chocolate cake, and it makes it really, really moist. I want to try that recipe. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I need to get a random box, box cake box, and get me like a different type of mayo, not Japanese mayo, because one, Japanese mayo is expensive and you only get so much of it, and two, I think the flavor notes of Japanese mayo might not work for boxed cake, period. Oh yes, a popular chain restaurant out here does the cake like that. I still haven't tried it though, but I do believe it, because like mayo is basically, like, if you look at the ingredients you need for box cake, you need, they say water, egg, and oil, and mayo is basically just is the other two components. I could find the recipe if you want. Yes, I would love that. There was also I think another recipe where you can get box dye, but if you the box dye, do not take box dye and add cake ingredients to it. I don't think that's how. Do not eat your hair dye. I meant I meant box cake. And then if you replace the the suggested ingredients, like replace water with milk, replace egg with something else, replace oil with butter, it also it makes it taste even better. I just forgot what to replace what with, and that's something I want to try at some point. But at that point, could also just make the cake at home with whatever ingredients you have already, right? But the box mix, just everything's already measured out. It's perfect. Okay, so the issue with that is that that part is too close to that word. Oops, sorry. Ingredients 1, boxed devil. You know what? Let me write this down for me. Where should I write it down? Where's my random notes? I have so many oh my god! I have a note from my Dragon Village. I'm gonna delete that because I'm not using it anymore. Oh, I have a basic dessert recipes list. I forgot about this. This were for cookies. I have a cookies ingredient thing. Okay, I'm gonna make a new thing. Oh, yes. I will take the link. I will copy this link and throw it in a random list of mine, and hopefully I revisit it one day. I will revisit this list of recipes I have. I actually tried one of them today. It was for like a really quick broccoli pasta. It was pretty good for something quick to whip up and eat. Okay, so you need boxed devil's food cake, mix 3 eggs, 1 cup ice cold water, and 1 cup mayo. So you do need to still add eggs with the mayo. 1 to 2 cans canned chocolate frosting. I'm assuming the frosting is for the outside of the cake and not included within the cake. No oil or butter. The mayo replaces that. Ah, okay. And the frosting is for the outside. What if I were to put it in the cake? What would happen? I could guess what would happen. Recently when I was making bubble egg waffles, so yeah, the egg waffles with like the little bubbles, for my store, you can add filling within the bubbles itself, but Nutella is such a painful filling to work with if you don't have a piping bag. which half the time we don't have a piping bag, so I'm trying to spoon it in. And if you don't cover the pans with the cake batter, oh, not with the egg waffle batter first, and the Nutella is touching the pan, it is molten hot. It is molten hot. It's already really, really hot to eat when it's properly made. But if it's messy and like the Nutella gets on the pan, it's all like caramelized and stuff, which could be good, but not fun when you're eating it like really, really hot and not careful. Anyway, I can only imagine that would be the case with adding frosting to the cake batter. Unless it's like properly mixed in. I don't know, maybe that's something to try. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe I'll just mess things up. You know what I want to get now that we were talking about cake? I want to grab a bunch of cookies. I have a vegetable snack platter right next to me to like snack throughout the day, because I had my breakfast, lunch, dinner just earlier. Okay, you have a good stream. I'm gonna vanish into oblivion again. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Aki. You have a good one. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. I'm craving cookies, but I ate some food earlier. I ate the broccoli pasta. Now I have a snack platter of cucumber, carrots, and broccoli stem. And like some dip I made with mayo, garlic, onion, salt, and ranch. Okay, we didn't have enough ranch, so I just added whatever leftover ranch we had to this mixture. I may have put a lot of garlic powder. I may have put too much. Okay, move this one over. I'm just opening up my mod stuff on my phone, so that way it'll be easier for me. Wait, this is you. Wait, hold on. BEUNIQ. This is QUE. Then if I take off the comma. Oh! What if I just remove the comma and that'll just make my life easy? There we go. Corvo, how are you? I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Trying to get back into the groove of music making since it's been a while. But how are you? Maybe if I move this over, it's fine. Maybe we're just on the latter half of that. Hello, hello. Was there an ad? And I wasn't paying attention whether there was an ad or not. Okay, so we have our chords. Let's see if we can get a very simple beat. I kind of want to see if I can look up simple 90s commercial drum beat. Just a idea. Simple Shrimpy! How are you doing, Shrimpy?
Welcome. Holy Shrimp 69
Congrats
volts
on your
to
20 stream streak! I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I am doing some research right now. Simple 90s rock drum beat. I just need like an idea. But I don't want to copy it, just have like an idea. gist. Okay, maybe something simple. Okay, that's a like extremely simple beat. What do I have? Kick. Is this too groovy for a mall? It sounds a little bit too groovy for a mall. Hold on. Take that reverb out. That delay out. Okay. Let me take these chords here, these notes here. Hit that my bass line. Where's my bass? What was I using for my bass? D2? Hello, Detective Warrior. Welcome to the stream. I have a question. How does one act like and smell like banana? How does one act like and smell like banana? I have no idea. I hope I'm not falling into some trap by asking that. I'm not too fond of that. Let's see if we can fix this drum beat, bass line. You don't know either? Oh. Did someone riddle you? You trying to find the answer? I was just bored and that question just popped up. That's fair. It's fair. Am I crazy? Why does that work? Here's the whole question that popped up. I came like this, you look like an banana and smell like one too.
Welcome.
You look like a banana and
Red.
smell like one too? Hello Eve! How are you doing, Eve? Let me show you all Eve. How's our favorite lizard? How's our favorite support lizard? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I feel like I'm always too busy now to like catch everyone. So I'm either too busy or sleeping. But yeah, we're just making music today. You need to be a better bassist. You know what? Let's see what Contact has. I need like a 90s sounding bass. Why do these lower ones not work? Okay, that's not it. Hi, Axel! Baba is you. Nah, streak is broken. I have stopped playing Baba is you. Yes, I am currently trying to finish my entry before the Experimix Jam Session is over. In your face base? That sounds like it could be in theme with self-checkout unlimited. How are you doing, Axel? You've got this, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me shout you out. Because I actually remember that I'm a streamer. Ooh. That paired up actually sounds nice. Hold on. See if I could. Oops. This was in your face. This one's deep too. This has the depth that you want. This has the funk I want. Doing great now that I got. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? Oh, you literally told me in like the next sentence. Got some lime ice cream. Lime ice cream sounds good. Got some Oreo to enjoy later or tomorrow. You know what? I'm craving sweets. I know I've been eating like a very healthy vegetable platter right now, but like, your girl wants some cookies. I have Oreos. I have chocolate chip cookies. I'm gonna BRB. Because I want cookies. And I'm gonna eat cookies. Okay? I ate healthy today, okay? Now I'm gonna eat not healthy. what kind of streamer abandons your chat to like white noise and forgets to put on music so that way y'all aren't just listening to nothingness and the thoughts of in your brain for the last 5 minutes? I literally I went to go grab some cookies, but then I saw my cousin. I was just telling them about like work stuff because I work with my cousin, right? And I was just telling them how it was busy the other day that I wasn't able to prepare anything. Being alone with one thoughts. I'm sorry. What kind of horrible streamer lets you be alone with your thoughts, man? I was wondering about that. It was unusually quiet among the dinosaurs roaring in my game, right? No, I was just BRB because I was gonna get some cookies, and I have 3 cookies. It's the last 3 cookies in this pack. I'm gonna eat them all today. But before I go take a bite out of that, I meant to just grab it and come back in like a minute or two. But I just wanted to talk to my cousin for a little bit. Also, my dad got some like mango slush drink, and I'm like, I want to try some of that. I was just talking to my cousin about how it was like busy the other day because it was really, really warm, and we had to start our shift late because they had an important meeting, so we opened the store later, but I still was able to get like 60 fucking cups within the 4 hours I was working, 4 to 5 hours I was working there, and I've been trying to I was trying to keep the store in stock while I'm making drinks and then try to prepare all the fruit and then blah 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 blah. And it kind of sucked because like when I passed it over to the next person, they seem to be a little overwhelmed by like, oh my god, we don't have anything. I'm like, okay, let me try to get. I stayed late a little bit later to get everything prepared. And then this morning I heard that there was like just nothing in the store at the end, and I was like, oh, that sucks. Luckily it was slow today because it's cold, but man, I've been working the days where it's just been really, really warm, and like, yes, it's nice that it's warm out and people want to order, and that means more people who want to order, more likely they need people at the store. If they need people at the store, I keep my job. But like, it's just, I was like, I need a second person. I really do, but it's okay. It's okay. I was gonna eat another cucumber thing, but I am back. I do have cookies. This is what I have for the song so far, and I like this so much better. Like, I feel like this fits the theme more. I'm not gonna lie though, the bass line is kind of lame. I wonder if I can fix that. That's a lot more groovier, I think. I'm gonna change the chord for this and keep it simple. We're making a song that would work in a mall setting. Makes you wanna shop some more, while also not feel too like in a rush at the mall. Welcomes you in. With the hit of nostalgia, you know? Stimulate that consumerism bug in your brain. Yeah. Yeah. The consumerism bug in your brain that that seeks and buys the truth. Or something like that, since we're making this for self-checkout unlimited, right? I love it when I like what I'm making. It makes me happy. This deserves a cookie break. This chocolate chip cookie's lopsided, but I'm still gonna eat this lopsided chocolate chip cookie because it's still good. It's still a chocolate chip cookie. Mmm. 10 out of 10 cookie. Question for chat. For consuming cookies, what would you prefer? Chewy cookies or like crispy cookies? Chewy if without milk. Crunchy if I can dip it in milk. Chewy. I do like if it's hot out of the oven, a chewy cookie, a chewy chocolate cookie, divine. But like, you know those like biscuit, like butter cookies, I prefer those like nice crisp, nice crunch. Fresh chocolate chip is the best. Fresh chocolate chip, gooey, chewy deliciousness, hot out of the oven. Yes. I guess it depends on the cookie. Unless y'all think that all cookies need to be chewy. Cause then I think a sugar cookie that's chewy is not so bad. I don't know if I would like a butter cookie chewy though. But then a chewy cookie doesn't crumble as much. Like I find more crispy, crunchy cookies, though they can be pretty good, they also leave a lot of crumble. So maybe chewy cookies are the more superior cookie because they don't crumble and you can, you know, savor every bite without the mess. As I literally just had the mess, because like these are like not sponsored Chips Ahoy chunk cookies, chocolate chunk cookies. Oh, do y'all like chunks of chocolate in your chocolate chip cookie, or do you prefer just the chips? I like a good chunk. I like a good chunk of chocolate in my chocolate chip cookie. It's like a nice surprise. And every bite is not the same. But every bite is still delicious. Okay, yeah, that was a weird frequency that was just like peaked for some reason. I don't want it to peak. I want it to compress a little bit. Actually, instead of doing that, maybe I should just add compression to it. Yeah, I'll just add compression to it because it's like I just need it to even out because it's kind of like not too much compression. A little bit more release so it's a little even. Yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah, that is so much more even. Hello, Fioko! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing? We might boost, I might want to boost the, bass end a little bit. Hanging on best I can do. That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes that's all you can do is just do your best, right? Hopefully tomorrow is kinder to you if today is not so kind. I get it, it's fair. And hopefully you have a moment to just rest today. You know what I wish? If everyone here likes cookies, I hope you have a cookie today. I hope you can have a cookie today. And if not today, maybe tomorrow. Sometimes the simple joy of a cookie just makes the day just a little bit better. I have 3 cookies. I ate 1, but I have 2 more cookies, so my day could get even better. I think today has been despite my really terrible dream earlier that is very reflective of my current circumstances in life. Besides that really horrific dream, bringing me to the reality of the fire that is around me and the fire that I live in, today has been kind of nice in that getting back into music and stuff and revitalizing the dream and the hope around music. I hope I can get back into recording soon. I feel like I'm getting to a point of more balance in my schedule, but you know, I am prioritizing the streaming, and I really do want to get back into music, but steps at a time. Would it be possible to send my entry, assuming I get it completed via Discord? My Google account doxes me. You can, if you have. So I don't accept Discord entries. Well, okay. I don't accept DMs. If you're part of the Byte Discord, and you don't mind having your entry heard early, then you could @, me on the Byte Discord in the Music Beeps channel. So if that's the only way you can post it, and this is assuming you've already tried emailing me at viceandvirtue@hotmail.com, you've already emailed me there, or you're not comfortable emailing me there, you tried uploading it to a drive and then sending me a DM through Twitch and Twitter, because that's also something you can do. If you can't post it on the Google form, you could send me an email just letting me know, hey, I would like to enter I want to send you a track pertaining to the Experimix Jam Session, so you can email me. You could post if you have your own Google Drive that you upload your track to, and then DM me the link through Twitter or Twitch or Blue Sky. You could do that. But if those methods are just not possible at all, you can upload it to the Byte Discord. Just @ me at Music Beeps. And if you don't mind other people listening to your track too, that's the place where you would post it. I don't accept DMs because I've had issues before. So Discord DMs are just off the table, but those are the different methods you can get to me if the Google form is just not possible and you're not comfortable posting it through the Google account. Yeah. And if you need a reminder of like any other method of how to contact me, just DM me on Blue Sky or Twitter, and I'll remind you of how to enter again, or the other methods that you can send it to me. It's just having everything through the Google form just is easier for me to keep track of everything. But if it's just not possible and you really want to enter, then these are the other means you can contact me. Yeah. But thank you for asking. Yes, I would love to hear what you made. Yeah, I get you. I didn't want to be a pain about it. No, you're absolutely fine. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking and not assuming. I think it's always good to ask. Always good to ask. Hey, look, Bite Bar Bot Ethan was on top of it and had a timer for Blue Sky. I highly recommend people to make a side Google account for online entities and activities. I know I have a few. I have a few Google accounts myself. One for Vice and Virtue, one for myself that I forget to use, and then I have my own personal one for the creator. It's just a lot to handle. I do get like having like multiple Google accounts is annoying too. So hopefully that would help. Hopefully these different ways of contacting me should work. It should work. So yeah. Back to my entry. I am excited to hear what other people come up with this month. But I know I haven't been streaming a lot of music this month, so I haven't been promoting the Experimix Jam Session as much. I hope I can find time on Saturday. I really do hope I have time on Saturday to do another Experimix Jam Session stream, so that way I can promote it just a little bit longer, so that way people get a chance to join, because this month is a little easy compared to the first month. And I do want to do one for April. But maybe something like even simpler, because May... I have one for May that's just gonna be like from 0 to 100, because I really want to play Minecraft, and it's related to Minecraft, and it's for the Minecraft players. Or something similar. I might actually open it up, depending on you know what, I might actually open it up depending on what my availability is like. Okay, I'll tell y'all the idea now. If y'all want to get a head start for the month of May, I plan to ask y'all to make a song in a game, because I play a lot of games here, and I'm known to I have made music in Minecraft before, and I plan to do it again for the month of May. I'm thinking it'd be cool if I could get y'all to do something similar. Whether to make a game in, make a song in Minecraft, or make a song in a different game that allows you to make music. Little Big Planet definitely is how I got started in FL Studio. I made music in Little Big Planet and was like, I want to be able to do this, but on the computer. And then my sibling found me FL Studio, and I haven't gotten away from FL Studio since. Oh yeah, it has been a hot minute since I've seen you do music in MC, right? It'd be really fun to spend a whole month just working on a Minecraft track. I think it'd be fun. Also, maybe do it in survival, just for like the challenge. What else? I wanna open up a server, like a server, something casual for just for the month of May, just like something temporary for people to like join, and if people want, like, I want to try to figure something out. Now I have some income, something small, something not too crazy, but like I still have to sit down and actually plan it. So like May is gonna be the crazy month. April for Experimix Jam Session might be a little bit on the simpler side. Yeah, there's some things I want to do for May. So that's the idea. Is I think like the main prompt is make a song in a game, or in a program that you normally don't make music in. I think that's the prompt. Make a song in a program you normally do not make music in, or is traditionally not used for music. So don't use a DAW, don't use a recording program. Don't like you know, I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure it out so that way it's better worded. But I think it'd be a fun challenge, because then because like all the limitations of making a song is already within the parameters of making it within a game. The instrumentation, the means of how you make it, the limitation of like how much your computer could handle it. I'd be, if there's like a music making thing in VR chat, that would be really funny. There's that one world in VR chat that like Carol showed us that you can make that has a beat maker within the world that you can make a song in, and I would accept that. Right? Like just something fun, something small, something unique, something to explore, and hopefully by exploring a new an unconventional way of making music, it would inspire you to get creative in how you make songs, or rethink of how you make songs. I think that might be fun. I personally think so. Maybe I'm just a little. Maybe I'm just too. Maybe that's too ambitious. But we'll see. Let's see. I know that does require time too, right? So anyway. I'm gonna look at the artwork for self-checkout, the settings and stuff. Hello, Sage! Welcome to the world of Awake!
Welcome, my Sage Zenos.
We are doing an Experimix Jam Session again, and I started over, so if you need the link, here's them.
Guess what? We are
Will you be
running our
joining this
second
session,
Experimix
Sage?
Jam Session, and you are welcome to join. All the details you need and submission form can be found in the Google form provided.
No, I am happy the debt collectors have come and moved. Oh no! No! I'm sorry. The debt collectors woke you up? Are you working today though? You'll be working on it this weekend? Heck yeah. I love how we're all kind of working on it last minute a little bit. It's final pulled out my laundered monies from the Roses scam. It's finally... Oh, did you mean it's finally time to pull out my laundered monies from the Roses scam? It's been a while since I've done a performance stream where people get to throw roses at me. I might need to do another one of those, that way you can make more money, huh? Sage? It's a joke, Twitch! It's a joke! Oh my god. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Yeah. I gotta wake up stuff to do BRB. Okay, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. soundtrack you hear when you're in that part of the visual novel game when you're sitting with one of the characters and having a moment? Okay, I'll take it, because this is for a game called Self-Checkout Unlimited, and it's one of those games where you're supposed to be like you're in a mall, and your mind is a mall, and you're reflecting on yourself, and trying to reflect on who you are and try to identify your truths and blah 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 blah. It works out. I agree with that. I'm okay with that because it's pretty close in the feeling that I'm trying to achieve. How are you doing, Slicer? Thank you for that. I'm quite happy with that. It's a game about malls and the golden path. Got it. The golden path? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm quite happy with what I'm making right now. Oh, I cannot grab the dip. It's too thick for my cucumber. Wow, that does not sound good. I'm eating snacks. Now, is this the prompt that also gonna have... Yeah, it has Morse code. Right now, the chords are set up to say, be unique. I'm going to have to fit in the word but normal at some point. The other part of the statement. I did take some creative liberties, but B E U N I Q U E. Oh, the chords are slightly staccato. That's so stealthy. Damn. Right? I took notes from that one example. That I posted on my that I posted under the examples on the form. And it works so much better because it feels like more intentional. Like the Morse code feels more like an intended element as opposed to an afterthought, which was what happened before, and I didn't like it. So did I tell you my music group are interested in doing original music, and I'm gonna be writing them that material? Heck yeah! You're gonna be the main songwriter then. Are you the main songwriter for the instrumental part, the lyricist part, or both? Like, do you have a lyricist in your group? Or are you gonna do all of it? Can I just add swing to this one section? Or maybe I can just... So a little bit of swing. Not too much. It's tough because I can come up with instruments easier than I can come up with lyrics. I haven't found a way to marry the two yet, but I have good instrumental. But I have a good instrumental and not whole lyrics yet. But some phrases that just stand out. That's fair. I feel like writing lyrics and writing like melodies are like two separate skills. And then trying to put them together is another skill too, so you like need 3 skills to make like really good good song with lyrics. A good song with lyrics, yeah. It's a whole muscle I've never exercised before. Are you doing a lot of writing exercises then for the to get your brain like warmed up for writing lyrics? Thank you for hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too, everybody hydrate. Yeah, it's Eve. Thank you, Eve. I'm stretching. Is the dirt okay today? The dirt is okay. It is okay, dirt. My mom was suggesting some brainstorming because she's way more of a lyricist than me. Yeah, brainstorming does help a lot. Not that I follow any of the suggestions of my professors when it comes to writing lyrics. I should though. Okay, Dirt, I love that Radiohead album. Wait, is it an actual title? Don't tell me it's an actual title, because that would be really that'd be really funny. I'm referencing OK Computer. I know my friends, I think I have friends who do like Radiohead. The words used by streamer does not reflect their actual performance. Please do not ask. No, it's okay. I'm pretty okay. My dirt's okay. If I ever play the digging game, I think all my stream titles are just gonna be, this is okay dirt. I need to play the digging game just so I can use OK Dirt as my stream title. Make it more intentional and not just a music meme. A music related meme. What emote is that? What are they rubbing their face into? Dirt? Or a pillow? Or a cat? What are they sniffing? It says Cheeto. Oh, she's sniffing her cat. Okay, she's sniffing her orange cat named Cheeto. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cheeto. That all my friends who own cats do that to their cats. I guess it's because they're so fluffy. Is this just a cat owner thing to do? Shoving your face into your cat. Yes, I shove my face into my cat's all the time. Cat's forehead actually smells really calming. I did not know. But I guess I don't own a cat, so I wouldn't know anything. Okay. Now to put in the word but normal. Don't try it with a stray though, they might have other smells and or might scratch you. That's fair. I wasn't thinking about doing that to a stray animal. Thank you for the lurk, Ave! Can you imagine me doing that to a stray animal without their consent? They'd hurt me. They'll still know the limbs. Probably. Gotta remember the Morse code for this. But, the word but, please. Okay. it's gonna be interesting to try to fit in to this section. I only need it for 8 measures. Oh, that might actually work. That might actually work. We'll keep that. finish this early. I might actually work on something for fun after. Just for me. Something a little bit for me. Hello, Aura! Hello, Exio! Welcome back, Exio. How are y'all? How are y'all doing? Snacking and streaming is just a really great idea. Just saying. I'm so glad that I'm okay with snacking while I'm streaming. On this fine day. Are you not entertained? I am very entertained. Are you entertained? Gotta do more work. Only thing with snacking while streaming is greasy fingers because my snack is usually chips or popcorn. That is fair. That is fair. I am eating a healthy snack, but I also have cookies to reward me when I'm doing a really good job. No, I mean, if you ever want to snack while streaming and don't want greasy fingers, use chopsticks to pick out the snacks. You know? So you never have to get your fingers dirty, and then you can snack on chips and popcorn. You just chopstick them out of there. Snacks sound great. If you I was gonna ask what game you decided to do for the Experimix Jam Session. But you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I thought you were gonna say use a spare arm out of the box. I mean, you can also do that, but not everyone has a spare arm to feed them, you know? Monster Hunter? Oh, that's gonna be fun. I imagine if you do Monster Hunter, I'm imagining like a battle theme with a lot of drums. A battle theme with a lot of drums. Didn't you want to learn the drums? No, I'm not gonna influence you. I'm excited to see what you come up with. You can take the idea that I just gave you if you want, but also feel free to do whatever you want, because don't listen to me. Can never understand why people just don't use their tongues like normal frogs. Hey, don't be prejudiced. There are some frogs with small tongues, okay? Like, I think the common rain frog doesn't actually have a really long tongue like your normal rainforest frog or whatever. Yeah, they still are in my closet still. I have a few ideas. I'm excited to hear them. Axel, you better participate this month. I'm expecting a lot. I'm not expecting anything at all. I'm only expecting participation. I know, but it's scary. That's fair. No pressure. If you don't feel like, on one hand, if you don't feel like sharing, absolutely understandable. On the other hand, I feel like it's my job to say you should do it anyway, and I will pressure you to submit something, anything, if that will motivate you. If that does not motivate you, ignore me, and there's no pressure. I said I was gonna come help you, right? At some point, I said I was gonna like, hey, if you need help, let me, like, find time to do so, and then I had no time at all. It's just the perfectionist part of me. I want to do it, but if it's not amazing, I will perish. Actually, please don't perish. We don't want you to perish. We will miss you. And then who else is gonna play Supermarket together with me? Our Supermarket is on hold right now. Just hit the keyboard, turn the knob, boom, insta banger. You know what? I should try that. I should just try to, oh my god, that's what I should do. Later today, I should just, if I have extra time, I should just throw in my MIDI and just see if I could connect it to my FL Studio and just bash a number of keys, keep what I have, and then try to make a song out of it. I have been on the fence for those events for a while. If I wasn't so busy in the meantime, I did have an idea for something. Literally hit any note, call it jazz. Slicer, I would love to hear what you come up with if you had time. I know you are also very busy because you also have your own band that you've put together, you've been doing some testing for, like pilot stuff, like you just have a lot on your plate. But if you can ever participate in these events, I would love to hear what you have, if you're cool with us sharing it on stream as well, because I do showcase everything, or that's the plan at least. You need at least one sax and you're good. Saxophone, the staple instrument of jazz. You know a saxophonist? Shit. You know 2 of them actually? Damn. Get a sample. Oh yeah, I was still waiting for Meg to come up with a instrument. A drum beat for us to make a prompt out of. Okay, Experimix idea for chat. The Morse's SOS. The feeling of the track would be you're in an airplane, there's an airplane behind you trying to shoot you down. What music are you hearing? Boss music to a breakbeat, right? Oh man, I can imagine, like, if there was a game, because that was the other prompt, right? The other prompt is writing for a game. So I'm trying to think of a game that does have that, the airplane thing. And my first thought was the forest. It's like but that's not even a plane based game. That's like the intro is like you're in an airplane and it crashes on an island, and now you have to survive and fight off a bunch of like human cannibal beings. And that's the game that you can make a song based off of. Oh god, making a song for the forest would be an interesting concept. Ace Combat, is that a game? Is that a title of a game? Live sample? A live sample would be pretty good. You should put, you know what, maybe after the month of May, for the month of June, I'll probably ask everyone to put in to gather, like to create their own little sample and put it together, and then the month of July we take those samples and make songs out of it. How about that? So for the month, so basically I still have to decide for April, but May's already decided. Then the month of June is create samples, short samples that can be used in a song. Like create your own samples, and I'll provide my examples. I'll throw them into the folder. I'll allow people to submit more than one, so you can create however many samples you want. They just have to be really short. Whether it's like a chord progression or if it's like a keyboard melody, vocal, like a vocal line, like or a drum beat, and then you can throw that into the library. I do not have a DAW, so anything I duct tape together is gonna sound hella goofy. That's totally fine. You don't need a DAW to participate. In fact, it might be even better if we have live samples, so that way whoever is participating in making a song out of those samples, they can have practice mixing. Because I think that's what I know I need that. I need to practice more with live samples to practice proper mixing, proper sound design, proper production. because we can play around with the samples all day to make it sound as live as possible, but it's already like clean. It's already clean, you know what I mean? Like the EQ and the compression on a lot of the samples that you and the synths you and plugins you use are already like EQ'd. Most of the EQing and compression you would do on these samples is just to make it sound more real. Usually. Otherwise, it's just to keep it clean. But using a live file, yeah, that is just like that is always like my biggest hassle, is that like I don't have enough practice mixing live instrumentation. So like if anyone wants to record anything live, I probably can record stuff live. I can try to record some piano and guitar live as well, some random stuff put together, and then people can practice with mixing and timing. Timing is a big thing, learning how to time stuff. I'll also write naming conventions, right? I'll write like how to name your file, so that way people know what BPM you were working in, or like whatever the case may be. If you have or if you have an idea, if you have like a vocal line and you just know what BPM you're singing in, or what key you're singing in. If you don't know any of those things, that's totally fine too. Just name what you can. I think it'd be good practice for those who also want to get into the music stuff, right? It's also good practice for me too. Like, don't worry, I'm also learning as well. Need a bass player? I'm right here. My bass skills are low these days. Oh, Sage, you still play bass though, right? You just haven't found time to? Audacity is, yeah, right there. I've been using it for years. Yeah, I still use Audacity, but I'm trying to record right in my program these days. But like Audacity makes it easier. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now. I think that's the only thing I'd ask people not to add to the library in June. I think the only request is to not put copyrighted stuff in it, just so that way, because like if people want to practice with copyrighted stuff, there's ways to do that and just practice on your own. But because this will be showcased on my stream, I would ask y'all not to put copyrighted stuff in the libraries. I feel like that's a given, but just in case. Oh, you spend more time learning with the... Yeah, no, I feel like I've been out of practice with guitar. Maybe one of these days I might ask y'all to just do an acoustic, or like try to practice with a live instrument, make a song with a live instrument, and then I just have to force myself to make a song on guitar. It's TOS, right? So it's stated in the form, I think. I mean, it's also Twitch TOS, right? You're not supposed to have like copyrighted stuff on Twitch because the MCA, you know, right? Let me get the space in, actually. But my song is pretty much built. Like, once this hook is done, then we'll do another verse, maybe another hook section, extend the hook, and then that's done. Because it's, I want the song to be as simple as possible, while still maintaining some dynamics and stuff. And also keep in mind that it's a simple game that's supposed to create some emotion, but not too intense. Like, you're still at a mall, right? You're still at a mall. You're still wandering around the mall. what I had before was good enough. I think it's better without the bass actually. Let me listen to that again. The transition's not there. I wonder if there's a way to transition that better. Maybe make it less obvious by playing around with the volume. Trying to think what kind of production they would use for this sort of track back in the day. Maybe turn down the volume, not necessarily too much EQing. Is that a little bit smoother? A little smoother. I'm not too fond of my melody for the hook section right now. Okay, let's try that again. really said anything, I do apologize. I'm just like in the moment, in the groove of things. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't have a saxophone hook section. Maybe this is when I should bring out my other instruments that I have. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Because I haven't really checked these other instruments. What's this? How quiet is that? Ah, okay. play with some volume controls here because minimal. I don't want too much automation here because with the style that we're trying to go for, it doesn't really need that much editing. I don't think so, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone could correct me. Suddenly. Maybe it's because of the delay that I have on there? Maybe. That's better. More subtle. For the keys though, I need this to decrease in volume because there's still there's some sustain at the end of that section that I'm not too fond of. That might work. I like that better than having the saxophone there. So I'm just gonna delete that saxophone and delete that bass. I'm also going to do a compressor because I kind of want to compress it by a lot. Like, if I do this. Ooh, I like that actually. Add some reverb so it kind of blends with everything a little bit. Not too much, just enough to blend with the track. There we go. Ooh, that sounds nice. It feels like it fits in there, into the track a little bit. we'll keep it simple. We'll do a copy paste type of loop, but with like yeah, okay. I have an idea. I got the Morse code in. Lost now? Oh shoot, wait, where are you lost at? What can I help with? What is there anything in my little brain that can help with your predicament? Everything? Well, okay, what did you include your Morse code in? Like, you said you got the Morse code, right? So where did you put it? Because I put my Morse code in my chords, right? So where did you put your Morse code? Oh, it was just gonna be in the background of the whole song, mostly, I think. Okay. So, see if there's an instrument you want to put your Morse code melody in. Like, I think the first thing is to probably just check which instrument you want to build the Morse code around. Because from experience alone, from the 2 tracks that I've made from, like, the previous one and this one, working around your Morse code as opposed to working it in later is much better. It's easier to build from the most difficult thing, which is your Morse code section, right? So find an instrument, put your Morse code in it, here, like, fix it to, like, make it sound the way you want it to sound, and then build from there. Yeah. Do you have in mind what you wanted your Morse code? Like, you said you want it in the background, right? So did you want it, like did you want it as part of your like beat section? Because if it's in the beat section, Morse code works depending on how much you have for your Morse code. Could probably use a hat, maybe. I got the instrument down and the Morse code in it. I just don't know what to build on top of it. Oh, so you have like an instrument already. Let's see. Maybe try to build out like a beat. Start with a kick, then start with a snare. A kick, snare, and hat. Try those, and see if you can build out from there. Because then it might be easier to have some sort of foundation. Having a beat set down helps you put everything into like some sort of measure. Maybe start with your drums, maybe. Well, I say kick, snare, and hats, but you may not want to use kick, snares, and hats depending on what you're trying to make. So start with the drums is what I'm saying. Start with something to help stabilize everything in a song. Introduce a new thing. What sound is this? Let me hear what this sounds like. At least that's where I would start. But if you feel like that's harder to do, then also you can pick another instrument to see if you can complement what you have already. Oh, right. I think I want I feel like this is too plain. So I'm gonna maybe just hats here. And then I think we want to add a delay here. That's only for like an accent delay. I only want it. Just want it at the end here. Maybe earlier. Not doing what I wanted to do, so I'm just going to manually do a fake delay. There we go. And then maybe cut it so that way it feels a little bit more separated. They're kind of blended together. Yeah, that's so much better. Sometimes you just have to manually make it yourself, which is funny. I find that funny. A little bit of volume. So the entire song tells you to be unique, but in the hook section it says but normal. And this is a commentary of that one section that tells you to be unique, but, you know, stay within society's norms. And I think that's an interesting thing to look at and reflect on when trying to figure out your own self-identity and what you are and who you are and blah blah, blah based off some random thing. The 8 circuits or something. I think they debunked it though. I'm not quite sure. I forgot what I looked up in my research a few weeks ago. I feel like the song is stronger with less instrumentation. Surprisingly. Like, I'm so tempted to add more, but I'm like, I don't want to though. Like, I'm tempted to add more, but I feel like I'll take away from what I already have. So I'm trying to be very careful about it. Hook section, we'll have hook twice and then outro, and then that's our song. Wow, I finished this track in 1 day. Yay! But that's because I did all the hard work already, and that was the research segment, and knowing exactly what I wanted and knowing what I didn't want from my tracks kind of helps. Heck yeah. And I'll still have some time then, depending how long it takes me to finish this next part. So then I might just work on something for myself, just for the fun of it. You know? I wonder what I can make for me. I do like the sound. Okay. I wonder if I could make this work. We'll make it, change the color of this. Make it misty. We'll call it misty. Or, whether, it's also considered keys, but it's a different instrument. But I don't want to call it the synth because I have another idea for the synth section. Let's see. Faglo. I guess I'll just call it keys 2. As if that isn't annoying enough. It's not pads. Maybe this, you know what, maybe it is a synth. You know what, that's fine. I'll call it synth 01, it's fine. I'll call it a synth. I'll try to figure out a different name for the other thing. We'll reset this for now. Because I'm not putting anything in those. If I can get rid of the second note that's playing right now, because there's like this one has multiple notes playing. Maybe I can keep that on. Is there any way for me to check the sound for this? Why are you... Is there any way to change your, pitch? That's not doing anything. Noise bit crusher. A little bit of distortion? No. Is there any way to... This is just a sound FX. No. Sequencer is not what I'm looking for either. Maybe that's just a sound and I just have to accept that. Low key, high key, bend up, no bend. What if I remove the constant rate? Ooh, a little bit of glide. Constant time. There's gotta be some way to adjust the pitch. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Oh, tune. wonder if I could add a picture on that and then it'll automatically pitch shift for me. No, correct it. But I don't know what key I'm in. See, I like the sound, but like, it's just, it doesn't, it's off in its note. Is there any way for me to get the sound without using that? Lo-fi. What if I press this? What if I just, can I just reset this completely? Oh, maybe lead. Or a pluck. Dirty VHS. Nope. Leaky battery. No, I like the Misty Sky hit. You know what, let's try to make it work. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm going crazy. It sounds right and wrong at the same time. What the hell? I don't... Is there another sound I could use that isn't that? Like, I like that plucky noise. Because it sounds like a telephone, kind of. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can... If I look up telephone. Cell phone. Beep. Pluck. Wow, so pretty. See, this sounds so pretty, and I want to use it. Change the panning on this. If I want to change the panning, I have to do it manually. It's okay. It's that one note that's just like throwing me off. I'm eating another cookie. Because I can. I'm gonna hate myself if I keep that. As pretty as that is, that note is so off. Yeah, let's look for something else. At work, think it's warm enough to listen in. Hey, nice. You were having internet troubles before because of it being too cold, right? It's not the best sound, but we might be able to get away with it. Okay. Let's mess with it. There's like weird flanger on it there, right? Take off the delay. I do want some bass back in there. Okay. See, I like the other sound because it sounds like a phone. See, this isn't the same. It's not the same. There must be another sound that reminds me of a phone. Let's see. Maybe my bells. We can get away with a dream bell though. Ooh, this is nice too. Put it together. Oh, that's a gorgeous combination. Excuse me, hold on. What the fuck? I'll take it. I'll take it. Just needs to be an accent in the background, so not at the forefront. Try to listen to that again just to make sure it's within the same EQ section. Is everything else? Yeah. There we go. Ramford. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I feel like today has been pretty successful. I can't wait to just wrap this project up and work on a completely new one. I'm good. Is this that one song I know? What song? What song is this based off of that you know? Oh no, it doesn't sound like something you already know. That means I got some problems because then I have to change what I have. Sounds like somebody that I used to know. No, you don't know? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm actually running an event right now, and this is my entry for the event that I am running, because I must provide examples. Because if I can't do the event, how can I expect someone else to do it, you know? Oh, perfect timing. Thank you, myself. If you're an experienced music producer or an aspiring songwriter or whatever the case may be, we have music prompts, or at least I'm trying to do them this year, where like our community, you know, gets involved, writes their own song based off the prompts, and then at the end of the month, which is next week, I showcase all the music that everyone's made and submitted, so long as it follows the prompts. It's just for mostly practice. No prizes. I don't have that kind of money. Oh, wait, ad? Oh, yeah, I do have an ad. Okay, I'll let you know in a moment. Violet! Thank you for the lick, Violet. Welcome back. I know it says 30 more seconds, so there's some people who might still be an ad right now. So I'll wait a little bit more. Now the second half we can do something with this second half. Okay, ads over. Okay, cool. Welcome back for those who are curious. So the Experimix Jam Session for this month is write a song based, choose a game. Okay, the first part of the prompt is pick a game that you like and then write a song for that game. And then the second part of the prompt is include Morse code, just to make it challenging, just a little challenging. The first month we made it based off of Max Martin's formula for a pop song. You just have to pick 2 out of the 8 points from whatever short I got that info from. It had I had all my research and stuff on the form. You can check out the form that is linked in chat right now, or I can prompt it again in one moment.
Guess what? We are running our second Experimix Jam Session, and you are welcome to join. All the details you need and submission
Sorry, I didn't mean to
can
mock
be
Bubble.
found
Bubble's
in the
trying their
Google
very best.
form provided.
So yeah, that's the form that has all the information on how to participate, how to join. Anyone can join, so long as you follow the rules. Yes, don't submit anything that is against Twitch TOS or anything that makes me uncomfortable. I do have to listen to everything before I showcase or I try my best to at least skim it, so I'm still surprised when I listen to it. But yeah, besides following the usual rules that are on my channel, since everything gets showcased on my channel, yeah, you can submit whatever. Don't do anything that I would not do, of course. But you just got to know me, so you don't you just followed, you just knew I existed. So yeah, no. If you make music too, or if you're just interested in it, that's what I'm trying to do this year, is to what's the word? Since I do a lot of Experimix types of streams on my channel, and this is the sort of process I do to practice making music for me and continue to be inspired by it, I thought running these events would help others who also make music get into the habit of getting out of habit, and be more motivated to make music. Yeah, it's a casual thing. We're a small community, of course, of people who do music. I do it for a living, or I try my best to do it for a living. I'm not a big shot or anything. I'm not over here I'm not sitting here trying to be like the best out of the best or anything like that. But hopefully these tips and tricks and prompts help with you know, brainstorming, coming up with music, challenging yourself, and just practicing for the fun of it. And maybe you make something that you like. I think that'd be fun. Basically stuff that I learned from school, I'm now implementing in my in my streams. Yes, I would like to be the best. It'd be great by the end of all these events, I come up with a track that like I really like and would like to release officially. It'd be great. It'd be amazing. But they're mostly for practice, if anything. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in. For me, the game that I've chosen for my entry, for my practice, is called Self-Checkout Unlimited. It's a game by the Argent Games. I think that's what they're called. The Argent Games. And it sounds kind of obscure. It might be obscure, a game, but I really do like it, and I do plan to play it after the showcase. So I'll showcase everyone's songs first, and then I'll play the game, so that way I get a refresher and then play the song while I'm going through the ending part, because I think the end of the game you get to look around. But yeah, no, that's what I'm making my song based off of, that game. Okay, taking a little break. Hello, officially, how is the Experimix going? It's going very well. I am very happy that I restarted. I know I had my attempt a few weeks ago, and I was like, I don't like where it's going. And now that I've redone it, I'm quite happy with where it's going. It's a simple build, but I think it achieves what I want it to achieve. But how are you doing, Violet? How are you? How long do you have to work for? Because it sounds like you're working right now, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you need a break. Maybe you're taking a break from, like, the gym or something. I don't know. Good. I'm actually off work, but I needed to draw more assets for Empathy Hero MV, so I've been working on that the past few weeks. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. I actually, this week I've been remotivated to work on music, and so I looked at our our proposal for a cover recently, and by recently I mean today. I was listening to the example that I sent you, and if I find enough time, I want to record this week. I want to record in the next 2 days, maybe tonight after stream. I want to record something and then start on that cover because I want to work with you. If you know what I'm talking about, great. If you don't, that's okay. Oh yeah, I was thinking about it last week, but I saw you were busy and so was I, so I didn't want to bug you. No, I'm like, this week I'm like, I really want to do it while I have the motivation. The weather is good, so I'm like, I'm ready to go, you know? I've been drinking more tea. I've eaten too, so like, this is probably the best time for me to sing, is that I've eaten, I'm I'm hydrated. Never mind the fact that I was eating a chocolate chip cookie, which is not good for your throat. Is that Cypher? Hi, Cypher! Virtue is always busy, so don't wait, just make them more busy. Right? Oh my god, I bet Cypher's still waiting for me to officially invite them to play Astroneer or Subnautica. At this point, I might invite you to Subnautica before more Astroneer. Because Subnautica's coming out this year, right? If you're feeling the motivation, go for it. I'll follow up as soon as I can. Yeah, no, obviously no rush, right? Like, I'll do my part, and then whenever you're ready, then yeah, of course. Oh, right, I'm working on this part. Oh, darn, all my frog emotes expired. I was gonna flood. You were gonna flood me with frog emotes, and now you don't have any frog emotes? I'm so sad. It's okay. Next time, Cypher. The intent is there. The well-meaning intent is there. I appreciate it, Cypher. Cypher, what if I invite you to supermarket together? I'm kidding. I've been playing a lot of supermarket together. Supermarket together. It's different. It's a game that is not Supermarket Simulator. Is that? No, it's not a horror game. I guess it could be a horror game, but it's not. It's absolutely not. The only thing horror about it is that you're reliving the minimum wage life of working at a supermarket. There's a new one where you're trapped in a supermarket at night. What? Which one is that? What's that one called? I need a week where I just play supermarket things. Oh my god, that's worse. That's actual horror. But it's weirdly addicting. Ask Exio. Exio, you're lurking right now, right? I haven't asked Exio to play in a while. Yeah, no, I only know about the game because of Ardana. Blame Ardana. In fact, I should probably bother Ardana to play too. Yeah, that's what the man wants, Virtue. Don't be a cog. I'm sorry. It's one of the games that I've been addicted to lately. So I would be going to work, working at my minimum job, coming home and not resting, not sleeping, not working on anything, just going back to playing supermarket together, managing another store. And I'm just like, the irony of me coming home to work in a virtual setting is just ridiculous. But like, I've unlocked more things in my private store. Like, I have 2 games running. One where like I test run the game with Exio, and the other one is just for me. The kids yearn for the mods. Don't joke about that. I'm already planning another Experimix Jam Session around Minecraft. Because I am craving Minecraft. I am the kid who yearns for the mine and the craft. I really want to play Minecraft again. Even if it's just for a month or 2. I just want to play Minecraft. Does anyone remember when I got addicted to Minecraft for a few months? God damn. I don't need that. I don't need that addiction, but I also need it. A few months. It was just a few months. Maybe half a year at most. most. And then I got out of that break, and then I got back into it for a little bit on Cran server. I know they've I think they closed down the server for temporarily until they could open it up again. How have you been? How has everyone been? I don't think I have gotten a chance to really ask. I wonder if I can do just the kick drum, this section here. Oops. The only thing about having my webcam is that it covers a section of my screen and I can't really see what I'm doing. actually going to add a volume automation thing for the beat, because there's a section here that I just think it's a little bit too loud for my liking. Not that I have to mix this really, but I will anyway. It's just this hat section just feels louder than I want it to be. There we go. It's a little bit more balanced that way. Take this, put that in our saxophone section, and I don't know if I want to make this a harmony, but we'll listen to it back in just a moment. I go work before I'm late and fired because wait. Okay, please don't get fired. Please don't. Go to work. It was nice seeing you. You take care. Take it easy. Hope to see you soon. Please don't get fired, please. No. Don't do that. Yeah, be safe out there. Maybe I'll be able to do the delay thing here. We'll see. This is a 3-minute song already? Hold on. Is it really a 3-minute song? Damn! Hold on, I can't even see. I think it is 3 minutes. Okay. It's a simple song, but I like it. Listening to it back to make sure I like it. Maybe it's just we just have to keep it that simple. I think if I were to work on this some more, I think the only thing I would do is go into the individual notes for the alto sax and change the velocity on some of those notes to make it sound a little bit more like natural sounding. Like in areas where the notes should be quieter, I would just adjust them to be quieter. So that would be the only other thing I would work on. Maybe the keys as well, although the keys are pretty synth sounding, so might be fine to leave them as is. And with how simple the build is, might be important to, like for mixing sake, to make sure that sax is, like, well mixed. Yeah, I would just change the velocity on some things to make it more interesting on that saxophone, since it's like the main event and the main dynamic thing that happens, because the entire song is basically, besides the hook section, the same chord progression, the same bass line progression, the same beat line progression over and over and over again. And so the saxophone carries the dynamics of our verse and our breaks. So I want to make sure that's strong. Honestly, it's so chill, I probably wouldn't notice it's 3 minutes long. Good. Because if you do notice how long it is, it means it's too long. I didn't even notice it was 3 minutes, so it might be like the perfect length for this type of track. And knowing that, like, if this were to be placed into the game, I think the way that it loops might be good. I think this is actually a pretty good track to loop. It's pretty chill. It's got some different parts to it, and then gets right back into it, and then you don't even notice that there's a break in it. But it also, if you were to only listen to this track on its own, there's a natural end, I believe. Let me see. Let me just. I think this is a pretty good strong song for my purposes. But let's see. Let me listen to this last part again. I think it just goes into like a fade out. Not really a fade out, it just cuts out with like the sustain left. Yeah, I think it's fine like that. Yeah, for this type of song, I think that works. All right, I think that's done. So if I really want to fix the saxophone, I can. But I don't want to right now. I don't want to right now because it's 9 o'clock. It's still early in the evening. We have a 4 hours of working on that. Barely any talking in the beginning. I didn't do my usual intro. Well, I did a little bit of talking, but like 4 hours of that, and I think that's a pretty solid song. Again, it only took 4 hours because a lot of the work that went into this track already was done, like picking the instruments, for example. That took some time. That was already done a few weeks ago. That was already picked out for me. So then all I had to do was just make the notes, the melody, you know, I just had to make sure like everything was composed, right? But all the research of picking which instrument would work was already picked a few weeks ago. The research I needed to do to figure out what my game needed, or what vibe the game that I chose wanted or had or whatever, all of that was researched a few weeks ago. So although it didn't seem like I did a lot of work a few weeks ago with that little segment, and then was like, okay, I didn't even use that segment in the end. That everything I did that week made this week easier. So that's why it was so easy to do this within however many hours. Because I already did the grunt work already. But now that that's done, I'm gonna do something for myself. Now that that's pretty much done, I'm gonna have to name it, export it, maybe listen to it a little bit and see if there's any changes I'd like to make it more dynamic. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good for the week. So I'm going to save this, save the redo. Good work. Thank you. Thank you, Fioko. I appreciate it. We're gonna now open up a new thing. And this has nothing to do with the Experimix Jam Session. This is mostly for me. I'm gonna work on something for me, do something fun, you know, because it's been a while since I've made music, and I just want to make something for me, just for the fun of it. Otsukare, samedashita, otsukare. Time for fun, personal stuff. Yes, very fun, personal stuff. But before fun, personal stuff, I should probably take a quick washroom break. So I'm gonna go to the washroom, enjoy some clips. I will be right back, and we'll have fun. I will have fun and just do whatever the fuck I want. Haha. Take off my checklist. Okay. All right, we're gonna hydrate. So if I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. I did that on purpose. Could y'all hear? Call you. Wondering what that thing is. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk into y'all. This mentor's making me nervous. I feel like I should know better, but clearly I don't. Ooh. Buddy, I'm not ready for this. That scared me. Now we have to zoom out and zoom back into here. What the fuck was that? I sneezed and coughed at the same time. What the hell? That was horrific. Thank you for the bless yous. I sneezed and coughed right into my mic. Oh. Come here for the music, y'all. Come here for the meme. I am back. I am back. Okay. All right. What do I want to make? What do I want to explore? What instrument did... What do you want to start with? I'm going to start with Contact again. And let's see if there's an instrument I'd like to use. And base this entire song off of... What's this? What do you got? You know what I should do? Since I have the time. Oh, you know what I forgot? I need y'all to test out my redeems. Because I said I was gonna fix my stream today. And I forgot to unpause the last 4 hours. To unpause some redeems of mine. My bad. But while I'm testing things out, I should look up how to connect MPK Mini to FL Studio. See, I should try to see if I can connect this. Set up your MPK device to the FL Studio preset by pressing prog select and the corresponding pad. How do I connect my mini keyboard to FL Studio? MIDI settings. Okay. Before I pick something for Contact, I do want to see if I can set this up. Where are you, my mini synthesizer? I purchase this thing and then I don't use it? That's ridiculous. What kind of fool does that? My table is messy because it's full of snacks. Guess who's eating all these snacks? Me. You know what? I also need to... There's a box of candy corn. Not a box. A bag of candy corn that Aki gave me a year ago. It's probably expired. But I need to get around to trying it out. Okay, hold on. I don't need a stain. I don't know what you're for. You're like over here, I think. You are a USB cable. You get connected to a USB. And I do have a port for you. What's the vibe for the new song? That's a good question. I'm going to let an instrument from Contact inspire me. But also, I kind of want to see if I could make a song using my MPK Mini. So I want to test that out. Also, you have candy corn. Yes, I have a bag of candy corn. And this is not just any candy corn. This is the, this is, Candy corn inspired by July 4th. Celebrated America. Cause it got fruit punch flavor, vanilla ice cream, hot dog, hamburger, and popcorn. Sorry, is that sorry, I didn't mean to offend any American out there. Know that I'm just a filthy pleb living in Canada. Yes, that's exactly how we all sound, I promise. Oh, that was a gross. Not offended, just amused. It's okay. Y'all make fun of me when I say butcher. It works out. Am I dumb? Hold on. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while, by the way. Ever since I started playing Supermarket Together, I hadn't checked on my island, so it might be. It didn't even last more than a month. Okay, alright. Now that's connected. Now let's go to MIDI settings. MPK Mini. Okay. Now if I open this up. How do I use it? How do I use this? Hold on. I'm watching a tutorial right now. I'm sorry about your island villagers. They'll be fine. Options. MIDI settings. Yes, it is there. Yes, it is there. Enable. Nice. Okay, it's set up. That was easy. At least it's not like my island villagers. They haven't seen me in years. Yeah, my island villagers haven't seen me for like at least maybe a few weeks. It's fine. They'll be okay. Dry ice keys? Do I want to play with dry ice keys? What? That's weirdly interesting. Your version of Contact is too old to load this file, which was saved with Contact. Fuck you. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. And I stopped in the middle of a huge terraforming project, so they are stuck in construction site limbo. I get it. No, I don't want to use that. I was trying to explore more of your notes. Evil Clown? Evil Clown 1. What's this? Man, why is my... Do I have to update my shit? Was there an update recently? I feel like Kaze might have mentioned something like that recently. I don't want to update my shit right now! I'm in the middle of stream! It's okay. There's always something else to play around with. Can I do this one? Okay, which ones can I not do? Nope, I would just want to listen to that. Please don't load that in. I actually like what distorted space. for a second. And then I want a kick. How about, I do have a pad. I like those 5 notes, but I just want to get a beat in so that way I could actually play around. Koala! I don't know, but I like the sound. I like the sound too.
Welcome,
How are
Koala
you doing, Koala?
KST.
I like this kick, actually. For my purposes, we'll throw them in. I forgot what I did. Fuck. Beep, 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 bar. Bar, bar, bar. Okay. How do I record another
Koalex is attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm. They need to roll a 1,
record this?
3, or 5 to succeed.
Let's see if that
Let's
works.
see if they can today.
Okay, how do
Fiddlesticks, you
record that?
rolled a 6. Sorry, that's just how it is.
Ew. Okay, I can put it in, but I don't know how to record it. Okay, how do you record? Thank you for hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too? Everyone hydrate now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. Was movie night with my mother? Are you winning? Yeah, I got the song done already, and now I'm trying something new. What movie were you watching, if you don't mind me asking? Editor record MPK Mini FL Studio. Recording your keys. Can you record on a need blah 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 blah? Can you compose blah blah blah? How do I record? MIDI keyboard. Oh. It's that easy. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just a little dumb. Okay. Oh, okay. Try that again. Now that you're hydrated, now that you're hydrated, we didn't movie. It's just the name of the night. Mom played some Resident 2. Then we watched an episode of House while building fake Lego Stitch. Aww, oh, that's cute. That's cute. Koala, you watch sitcoms, right? Sitcoms. The box says Disney. Were you Disney? Oh, right. They have the new Stitch movie, right? That they're coming out with soon. Based off the other Stitch movie. The animated one. People don't seem to be happy with the live action Lego movie. Not Lego movie. Live action Stitch movie. Can you imagine a live action Lego movie? I used to before the VTuber era. Now I sometimes. I'm currently watching... I finished watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine for the 3rd or 4th time, and now I'm watching Two Broke Girls. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't know if you watch Two Broke Girls, but that's what I'm watching right now. I wasn't happy until the most recent trailer. Now I'm sold. Oh, okay, so the more recent trailer is what to look out for. Teenage me loved Kat Dennings, so I watched at least a season of Two Broke Girls. I like her character a lot. Max Black, great character, amazing, love her. Complete mood. I cannot be her. I just can't be her. She's great. Used more classic sitcom formula, which I dug. Also fun jokes from dumb to clever. Yeah, I liked it. I'm liking it right now. I'm working through season 2. I missed an episode of season 1 somehow, but I'm not too worried because I'm not really watching it to watch it. I'm more watching it to like pass time while I'm working on things. So it's kind of like one of those shows that I don't mind having in the background, which is kind of nice. I need more shows like that. I'd pick up more anime if it weren't for the fact that I have to pay attention to the subtitles, or else I don't understand a thing. And I'm not going dub. I'm not gonna go look for the dub for that, because I'd like to also look at the visuals at the same time. So, anyway, point is, I haven't watched any anime for a while. I want to get back into watching anime soon, but I actually need to pay attention for those. Anyway, that's the news I wanted to share with you. Because I don't know many people, I guess I have one group of friends who, if I mention a sitcom, they'd be like, oh, cool. Yeah, they would understand. I get ya. I've been listening to Smosh Reddit stories while working and stuff. Big same on anime virtue, been too busy. Right? And I don't want to just pick up an anime and then not know what's going on because I was having it in the background. Right? Unless I'm rewatching it for like the 10th time. That's another story. But I don't think there's anything I've rewatched 10 times yet. I've watched Hyoka a few times and I watched Death Parade a few times. But like that's like by a few I mean like 2-3 times. Not like 10 times like Amazing World of Gumball. Try that again. The only show I've successfully watched more than once is Hitalia, and I don't think I could do it again. Hitalia is pretty dated, is it not? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the melody so I can record it and have a more natural sounding. I have a few episodes of Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest left. 100-Year Quest? What? 100-Year Quest? Why do they need 100 years? And why is our quest take basically the lifetime of a human being? Naruto on Netflix I'm rewatching, but that mostly background too. Do you know how Naruto ends, Koala? Or is this like your first time rewatching it? First time watching it through. Now it is. I kept up with every season of anime, and now I just read the manga when I want to make my brain explode from raw Japanese. Oh, it is dated now. I forgot what I asked. So I have been watching Invincible in adolescence. It was just like normal TV taking up anime time. Oh, and I watched Dragon Ball Daima. I guess I've been watching some. They did a sequel manga and show, yeah. Okay, for Fairy Tail. The quest hasn't been completed for 100 years, but Fairy Tail are gonna change that, probably. Oh, it's been 100 years is what you're saying. Yeah, the last season of Italia that aired was in 2016. Oh man, how long did Italia go for? I'm pretty sure at least. I think my friends talked about it in 2010, so probably around 2010, maybe before then. Yeah, I know the ending. I know Naruto much better than I know One Piece, and maybe as well as Dragon Ball. Ah, gotcha. Speaking of One Piece, I finally started Thriller Bark. I finally got out of Water 7 and Enies Lobby and Water 7 are basically the same arc, right? Water 7 arc. I finally got out of that. I'm finally moving in to Thriller Bark. I'm finally slowly making progress towards the most recent chapter. I'm in that weird space where I just finished a fantastic series and now I don't know what to watch next. That's fair. That's always a feeling. You know what? I do want to rewatch. There's some K-dramas I want to rewatch, but I'm trying to be mindful of what I'm rewatching because there's some actors in certain dramas that I used to like that I'm just like, I don't know if I can see that anymore. I don't know if I could watch that again. Sorry, I am making music. I'm just trying to. I'm not normally. For those who are tuning in and wondering what I'm doing, I'm playing this melody over and over and over again in hopes that I can record it down because I'm not very versed in playing keyboard, so it's gonna be all funky sounding. I think I'm more of a producer half the time than I am a songwriter sometimes. But you do need songwriting chops to be a producer, so I'm actually not that bad. Tengon approaching there. He just finished Long Ring Long Lan. Longer Ringa Longer Lan. Rongo Ringa Rongo Randa. Is that the island that comes before or after? I think after. Alright, I rewatched Angel Beats a few times, and some stuff I've rewatched with friends made me mum watch. I rewatched with friends. Oh wait, I didn't get that last part. And some you watched with friends or made your mom watch. Made me mum. My mum, me mum. Me mum watched the animes. that. How's it going here? I'm making a new track with my MPK Mini. So I'm playing live for the first time. Not first time. For the second time? I don't know. Longer Ringa Longer Land between Skypea and water? Oh yeah, it's well, I'm so sorry. It is in between. It is in between. I'm sorry. My brain, I was like, where does it fit in? It definitely is not when Brooke joins them. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I messed up that last part. Not that it was a very good play anyway. Exio, are you winning? Are you winning, son? Oops. This is why I don't play live. I already fucked up a lot. Nope. I already fucked that up. Damn it. I have to redo this now. Not with the song, currently rewatching Batman. Did you give up? How dare you give up? How dare? No, you should take a break. Taking a break is good. Sorry, English is my first language. That is what I meant. Are you winning, Exio? Is Exio winning? Oh, which Batman? 89, the Batman Begins? Koala asked you a question, Exio. That's how it's supposed to go. I fucked up the end again. Also, I need more of the beat. So I'm gonna add more of the beat. So that way I have more to play with. Do. I'll work on it tomorrow, maybe. And I'm watching The Dark Knight. No, there's no pressure, Exio. I wish you the best of luck. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, a good one. I was thinking I need to rewatch that earlier today. In fact, I think you'd enjoy The Dark Knight, Virtue, particularly the boat bit. What What do you mean the boat bit? Why would I enjoy the boat bit? How to fix the timing of notes in FL Studio. I just wanted to see if there's a shortcut to just everything quantize. How do you quantize? Tools. It's the arrow icon quantize. Tools quantize. Quick quantize. How about I try to make this entire track with just my MIDI controller? It's almost a trolley problem. More than that, it's Christopher Nolan playing with the trolley problem. Oh, then yeah, I would be interested in it. Of course I would be. Ooh, hold on. I can't fucking type on a beat. Is there a button to quick quantize? Control Q? Oh, it's Control Q, okay. second. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Say that. Oh, Waku! Waku, Waku, Waku! I wonder if I just do this for 30 minutes. Just spin my model for 30 minutes. I guess I could be chaotic in a different way. I am surfing on a red kite carpet thingy. Oh wait, no, no, come back, come back. Let me ride your waves. No, no, please. I'm so sad. You can please come back. Please, 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 no, stop. Stop it. I was riding one of y'all. I'm so sad. I got off so early. Evie's just sitting in a chair. Is this the same Evie that you punched?
Vibing. Oh no, this is a different one.
Okay.
This one doesn't know I punch Evies.
This one doesn't know that you've hurt Evies. It's gonna be on a VOD. I might as well just commit. And I will say what someone just wrote. It did got lost and everything. Please check out Ember if you haven't done so. I hope you had a fun time playing Final Fantasy 16. What it actually was, like, Virtue, no one wanted to be my friend. Everyone else, hey Virtue, wanna hang out, and Virtue, you're so cool. Look, no. Back in the day, everyone thought I was pretentious as fuck, but it's because I was pretentious as fuck. Everyone's. So this is what the winter one's gonna look like. Wow, look how a little bit more spicy, but not spicy, because, well, it's still spicy, but it's like, it's mildly spicy, but like a little bit spicier than summer. Anyway, I showed it for a second, so if you didn't see it, that's on you. That's your fault for lurking. I'm kidding! I'm joking. Also, I'm gonna take my arm back because it's way more time than need be.
Alright.
Pronounced? Babiel voice. Oh, senpai, please, Baja blast my pussy. Is that? I don't like that. I read that. So, great. Amazing. That's something. Oh. I am back. I had to just change something real quick. Thinking on it, the trolley problem's a common superhero thing. They often gotta face the lesson that they can't save everyone. So you have to decide who to save. That's kind of, yeah. I hate the trolley problem. I hate and love the trolley problem. Unrip back forever. Okay. Is there a way for me to connect? The different instruments to a thing? This would be nice. Well, I guess I could. Loving the 4 on the floor. The 4 on the floor? I have to. So I want to be able to connect different instruments into a keyboard for this. Wow, I have to tap that real hard for it to work. But you can hear me tapping on the keyboard. Oh, that was really loud. Okay, how to connect instruments to different pads. FL Studio. Oh, load FPC. Load FPC? Insert FPC? 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 Ooh. That's weird. Okay. How do I load the desired instrument or sample into each channel? Clear pad. No, I want to clear all the pads. Clear everything. Clear it all. Clear pad. Clear. How do I clear this? Empty. Yes, perfect. This is pad. Why is this connected to pad 1? Okay. Beatings? Virtue beating is. I'm not trying to beat you up! Don't cheer for that! Why can I. Can I reroute? How to reroute pad on MPK Mini. How to oh no, not on Logic. Not on Logic. I'm not using Logic on FL Studio. To reroute, you'll need to use the program select button at the corresponding pad to access different presets. Prog select, prog J, bank A, bank B.
Alex is attempting to steal Virtue's right arm.
While I'm in the
They
middle
need
of
to
trying to
roll
fix
a
things.
2, 4, 6 to succeed.
Don't take my arm so that way you
Let's
can
see
beat
how
yourself
well
up.
they do.
That's not why I'm allowing y'all to steal my arms, you know? That's not how that works. God damn it, Koala. You better behave. I will take the sword away from you.
Congratulations. You rolled a 4. I will have Momoka steal Virtue's right arm now. Use it wisely.
Oh, that worked. Oh, it's just a dual arm. Why are you hitting myself? Okay. I don't understand why this is connected to that one. This is pad 1, but it's connected to pad 2 for whatever reason. I don't know how to reroute it. Prog select. Oh, Tim! Thank you for the raid. Chunky Honey, welcome. Penguin Huddle. Welcome. For those who don't know, my name is Virtue. Penguin Huddle. I'm known as a mixologist of the Bite Bar Cafe, and I usually make a lot of my beats with the mouse. Rarely am I actually playing an instrument, but for this little test that I'm, spending for myself, like I already did what I needed to do in the last 4 hours, but within this last hour, I'm trying something new for myself, and it's connecting my MPK Mini to FL Studio. But if I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Everyone hydrate. How was Marvel Spider-Man? Were you able to make a lot of progress? Did you have a lot of fun? Did y'all have a lot of fun over at Tim's side today? Y'all, if you haven't checked out Tim yet, please do. Please check out our penguin buddy. To load a preset, hold down the prog select button and press the pads and select prog select. Okay. Prog change. Channel. I want this to be pad 1. Oh shit. Prog channel 2. Damn it. Okay, that's great. Okay, that's great, but like, how do I get this pad? Why is this connected to pad 2? Okay, whatever. You caught some pigeons? Pigeons, that's fun. The examples I gave before you got were like save the civilians or save Mary Jane or catch the falling car or stop the villain. Catch the pigeon? I couldn't stop the villain. He made some college kids mad. Damn. I need to move this. Hold on. And I need this to be a timer for now. Is there can I put a metronome on? Does that sound right? I don't like how fast it is though, so we're gonna tune it down to 110 and we're gonna record a beat and we're gonna hope for the best. And all right, let's try it. Why not? Let's do it. that a little too slow? Hold on. I think we can add something else. It's kind of boring. Can we put something here? Maybe ride, crash. I don't like the crash. Maybe open hat. It's like the. I already used that in the previous one. Ooh, that might work. MTU. How do I clear this one? How do I clear that one? How do I clear? Oh. Nope. Clear, clear. How do I clear this one? Oh, there's two things in there. There's two things in there. Oh, no. Where? How did I clear it before? Shit. Preset? No. How did I clear this before? Oh, there we go. Clear pad. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Don't do that to me. Wait, can I see what it's connected to? F3. Note number 06, number 06. What if I change this? Nope. Same. Why is that not connected anymore? It was connected before and now it's no longer connected. Pad. Synthy? Very synthy. Sorry, I got too caught up in what I was doing. I can't stop the villain. He made some college kids mad. Toby saved them both. I'm just a shadow of Toby. Aww. Did you ever got Toby Spidey doesn't learn the lesson there. He learns it when Green Goblin stabs himself through the groin and dies. What? What? This is a little bit silly. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, pad 1, pad 2, pad 1, pad 2. How do you connect it? How do you connect this? Prog select. CC? No. I'd like to be able to connect the pad. How do I connect it? Fuck. How to reroute pad. To load a preset, you can also use the MPK map. Enable program. Go to MIDI settings. Oh, okay, let me try that. Options, MIDI settings. And ensure Omni preview on channel 2. Set to 10. Okay. Select FBC in the channel rack. Load a kit. Pancake. You switch between map notes. In FPC, select map notes. Where? It doesn't say anything about mapping notes. Map notes, map notes. Where do I map the notes? I think it's meant to be like through the stomach, but it ain't, and it's somewhat additionally amusing because the actor is famously well endowed. Oh, I did not know that. Should that be the reason why I look out for it? Should I watch it because of that? Go to each file element and make start bottom left and map them to the corresponding. Well, now it's not connected at all. So how do I? Well, that's annoying. Map pads. Switch between S to axis. Great, I can do that. That's great, but that's not what I'm trying to do now. Okay, the FPC map notes for entire bank. Where do I see that? Give me a second. I'm gonna screenshot the notes I want to use real quick. Wherever my screenshot button is. And then I'll look for them later, and then I don't want to use it for
Ember_CH is attempting to swipe Virtue's left arm.
How are you doing?
They need to roll a 1,
I also
3
will
or
hydrate. If I'm
5
gonna
to
hydrate, what are y'all
succeed.
gonna do? Hydrate too.
Let's see if they can today.
I'm trying to make music live. But how are you? I'm struggling to map my MPK. Hey, you got it!
Congratulations, you rolled a 5.
Omni
I will
preview
have Tomo
media.
swipe Virtue's
Channel
left
set to
arm
10.
now.
Open FL Studio and
Enjoy.
select the FPC. Load a drum kit or samples you want to use until. Okay, that's done. In FPC, map notes for entire bank. Okay, I'm in FPC. My day is now great. Yay! Congratulations. I'm glad that your day is great. Oh, my bad. I mean, hi. Yay. I'm yay. Yay _ channel. Yay. Have you heard any new music of recent? I've been listening to, I think I heard some K-pop stuff that has been popping off on my YouTube because it just is. I've been listening to, I think I liked Jennie's new song, Jennie from Blackpink. Is it called Like Jennie or is it just called Jennie? And then I have on my playlist a G-Dragon song that was released recently, but I haven't been really listening to music. So hopefully I can get back into like looking up new music. New music, yes. So far the playlist that I listen to over and over again is just filled with all your recommendations because I haven't gone out of my way to find new stuff. I think I have some new stuff. Jennie from the Block. I'm pretty sure it's actually sampled. Jennie from the Block is sampled in the new song. Yes, please throw music at me. I always appreciate new music. Yes. 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 I gotta also figure out how to map this. Why is it not in the FPC? Select map notes for entire bank. Select notes for entire bank. Make editor. Nope. Why is that not letting me Okay, hold on. Maybe set F Omni Preview MIDI channel 10. Wait, should I go to 10? Is that why it's not letting me? MIDI channel 10? Why is it not letting me set this up? Yeah, I gotta BRB. I gotta BRB real quick, so I'll add extra time on the clock. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, wait, did it not? Okay, hold on. There we go. Pronounced? Babiel voice. Oh, senpai, please, Baja blast my pussy. Is that? I don't like that. I read that. So great, amazing. That's something I read out loud with this beautiful face of mine. Yeah, it's probably for the best you're not looking in chat. Well, it's gonna be on a VOD. I might as well just commit. And I will say what someone just wrote. It did got lost and everything. Please check out Ember if you haven't done so. I hope you had a fun time playing Final Fantasy 16. What it actually was like, Virtue, no one wanted to be my friend. Everyone else, hey Virtue, wanna hang out, and Virtue, you're so cool. Look, no. Back in the day, everyone thought I was pretentious as fuck, but it's because I was pretentious as fuck. Everyone's Leo is annoying. I'm not talking about, not all Leos are the same, okay? Just this Leo, this song about this particular Leo in my head is a problematic bitch who thinks they're all that but just causes problems for everyone. Just everyone, especially their Pisces friend who's just like, nah. Anyway, how are you doing? How are you doing, Diane? The crash.
I don't think it's gonna be okay. Wait, one Pokeball. Oh fuck, this not.
Did you punch E? Gotta go, Ember. Please check out Ember if you haven't done so. Please do it. You will not regret it. Please check out Ember. Okay, how do I have to figure out how to do this. How do I reroute this? Reroute pad on MPK Mini. Oh, there's a video. Okay, cool. Let me watch the video. Yes. Okay, go to your Akai. Program select, hold it. Hold it and press 7. Oh! Okay. We could do it like that. But what if I don't want to map it like that? Okay. Is there another way to map it? Okay, well, I could do it like that, I guess. Sure, it's not how I normally do it, but okay, fine, or whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. That means I need the channel for... I mean, this kind of works out for me, I guess. I need to find 8. I need to find Map that all on the floor. Map that all on the floor. That's funny. That is an actual song, is it not? Yes. Okay. So I don't need this anymore, I guess. That smacking sound that you hear is me tapping on the pad really loudly because I want to be able to hear it. That's not what I want though. I need a better open sound. Maybe, oh actually, maybe the one. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this back before I go crazy. Okay, I swear I know how to play drums. Really basic ass beat, but you know, it's part of the learning experience. We learning. Fuck. Not again. No! Akon or something. I'm all, the topic is actually, no, I'm not beating you up. I swear. I swear. I'm trying to make music with my synth. At some point, if this works out, maybe I could also have another webcam going where you can see what I'm doing. But it's just for like fun. So anyway, I'm not beating y'all up. Why didn't I hear that? The fuck? Oh, what the hell? Why did you get changed? Let me save that. That was weird. Okay. I don't like how that sounds. Beating on your simps to make, no, I'm not beating the, no, koala, I haven't even like officially decided a name to call everybody yet. I still call everybody just chat. I'm not going with the word that I can't pronounce for the memes. Synth, What? Why did it stop playing? Okay, I don't want to hit that like that. Okay, let's try it again. More like Chad. How y'all doing, Chad? God, I'm not calling y'all Chad either. Fuck, I already messed up the pattern. Slow for me. Now it's too slow. So we're going 120 and hopefully that works. I don't know. Starts with synth, thumps, then get rid of the ooh bit. Synth thump, synth. But the word is simp, as in like simp with the at the end. Not synth, not synth thump, synth. No. Sounds like symptoms. Control Q. Control Q. Control Q. Control Q. That was actually terrible. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's try it again. I'm just gonna record from the beginning here, just in case. Redo that. It sounds like a haunted house spooky level in a video game. Maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll save it for me. Maybe it's a new song for my channel because I need a new one. Totally. Like as if I don't have already 2 theme songs that I'm using right now. Synthpultons. I'm not calling y'all synthpultons.
She made fun. What the fuck?
that throw me off so much? Tim! Thank you for the beans. I need to add like 2 minutes on coalescing. So 10:36 and I take my arm back. What am I doing? Okay, that's better. I think. My dinner featured beans, so I had to. That's fair. I get it. I'm gonna fix this right now. It's not quantized properly. Okay, the kicks are fine. Except over here. And then hats, double check. Snares are Why is my kick weird? The heck? I thought I just checked it. Oh, that's why. Okay, so the reason why I have to fix this anyway, but I'm gonna continue to do it with the synth, is because I wanted the change in velocity. That said, this is pretty shit. Pretty shit. Still kind of slow, but we'll fix it in just a second. Okay, that should be fixed. What the fuck? Right? That's how that goes? Where is the kick weird? Okay. Now let's hear it with at 120 or something like that. I like it so far for a live session. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Do you think I can make a whole song with just everything live, like not pen and or mouse and stuff? I need some chords in here. What do I want to do for chords? I did like the previous instrument. Maybe something with distortion. Oof. Sorry, excuse me. What if I look up distort? Distort. How about guitar? Guitar! Okay, I lied. I just want to check kinetic toys. Without the guitar setting. Kinetic toys. Let's see what you have. I want something like distorted for the background. Are you kinetic toys? No, you're not. Can I not listen to them? Well, that's fun. How about Jack in the Box? That was like a weird sound the last time I checked.
Alright, fun's over. Time to return the right arm.
that. Should we just layer it? Be something else, because it sounds, I like the layering, but I want it to sound natural, so we're just gonna have to play this separately. Let's put the metronome on and record and play. Try it again. Up the last note. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop working on art for now and go cook and eat. Have a good rest of the stream and gavete on the new song. Thank you! Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having fun playing around. We'll see if I come up with a banger or if I should go back to my old methods.
Okay. Cool. It's time to give back the left arm.
Try that again. Fun fact, Richie is cute, kind, and crazily skilled. Triple threat. No, I'm not a triple threat. I had to replay the same lines over again. It's taking me longer to do this segment within the last 2 hours. If I were to do this by hand, I'm probably could have been done by now. But I just want to see if I could just get a more live feeling. Or if it's better if I just do it normally. I know, not quadruple threat, no! I'm 3 times as threat. No! Don't be threatened. Sorry, I fucked up. Let's try it again. Sorry. Let's hear what that sounds like. Quantize. I'm gonna move this over. Something else. So one of these notes were off. Does my phone speakers aren't worthy enough? What do you mean aren't worthy? Needs a hi-fi, their worth isn't equal to the tunage flowing through them. Tunage? Oops. Really amusing song so far, and I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with it. It's just a really fun experiment. The majestical virtue boppage. Bop 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 to the top. I don't know. I don't know the rest of the lyrics of that. Okay, I'm almost done. I think I'm probably going to wrap up shortly after this. Nope, you are not. You don't seem like a thing I can use for chords. Bop. Nope. Maybe I should just use a regular guitar. Okay, let's try a regular guitar. What does cardboard box guitar sound like? It's an elastic band. It's not what I'm looking for. Tough love. plant. Also, hello. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out the chords for what I want to do. A stinging bush? Is that like a real thing? Like in the real life? This is the one I'm looking for. That's the chord I'm looking for. The sting from a gimpy plant that has been described as worse than childbirth. The leaves have thousands of hairs that aren't actual hairs, but silicone needles that have a shit ton of neurotoxin in them. How did you learn about the gimpy plant? Hopefully not from experience, and hopefully you just read about it. It's like poison ivy times that much. I would not want to come across the gimpy plant then. At least you don't get stuck with a child, am I right? Koala. Koala, what the heck? Guess as to where the gimpy plant is from. No, I don't have the brain power for that. My brain is for right now music, and I don't even know if this is the right instrument I want. Can I guess even I know the answer? Yeah, you can guess. You can guess on behalf of me. Behalf of me. The giant hogweed sends its regards. How bad is the giant hogweed? I know nothing about the giant hogweed. You want to tell me about the giant hogweed? Australia? Some Australian hell? Ooh, let's use that. Okay. Yeah, I want just distortion. Just only distortion. Like how that sounds. Maybe for a lead, but not for like chords. Gimp Australia, nothing but deadly creatures over there. Guessing Fuse watched that video on the top one worst plants. Good watch. Top something worse plants. Giant hogweed. It's like the most noxious plant to humans. If you get its oils on your skin. On you, your skin will burn in the sun. Oh, then I'll be burning twice. I don't want to. Why are we reading about terrible plants? I don't want to know about the terrible plants. Maybe this one's kinder. Like, I want distortion, but not that much distortion. Some just get you high. Like weed. Like the marijuana. Sorry. Let's try this again. Okay, what I had before was better, so I'm just gonna go back to the original because that for some reason worked really well for what I needed. Come take your aches and pains away. Like chamomile. Helps you sleep. I don't know. I know nothing about plants. Look, I go outside one time and touch grass one time, and y'all think I'm an expert? Nah. I know nothing. Some were like, have a hot mouth, stop eating me, and then we're like, dude, let's make that but hotter. Oh, like peppers. I know about peppers. Where did that get recorded to? Okay, good. Take that off. Quantize that. Let's listen to all of it. What if I bring everything down? First guy to eat a pepper, like, why is my mouth crying? Also, first guy, the milk that milked a cow, but was also just crying while suckling a cow. Those hot ones was more. What? Did the first guy who tried milk cry? No, that wasn't factual, that was riff. Oh, it was joke? Were you joking in my chat? Funny times in my chat? How dare? It's only serious time here. There is no such thing as fun times. We only can be serious. One more thing, and then I end this, because as much as this is like a fun little test for me, I wasn't gonna do much with it. I just want to play around for fun, you know? I love Hot Ones, probably my favorite celebrity interview show. Sorry, I can't be series yours truly, Silly Billy. Tim's just a silly Tim. Hot Ones do be good. Imagine finding milk spicy milk. I don't know Indian spicy milk is bad. Give me like a funky bass. I like that. I like the dirty mini bass. Let me use the dirty mini bass. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. That's really loud. Can I change the octave? Conan O'Brien's Hot Ones episode is probably the best one ever, hands down. You have put chili oil in milk before? And was it good? No, I mean, being so white, you have to have a sip of milk and go, oh no thanks, too spicy for me. Oh yeah, no, that'd be... Who out there thinks milk is spicy? Is there actually people who think milk is spicy besides the fact that they could be allergic to dairy? Besides that, besides the obvious. Down past the aloe vera to Shackles. Isn't that Shackles? Wait, Shackles can't drink milk? Is milk too spicy for Shackles? I know Shackles can't handle spice. By the way, y'all should check out Shackles. Did we shout out Tim earlier? We did. Okay, good. Because Tim rated earlier. X Shackles X, right? No numbers in it. Y'all should check out Shackles. I thought milk was supposed to solve spicy. It is! Backseat. I can barely hear that. Basic. Big bass. Bird sub. Busted amp. Can of bass. What does that sound like? Good before spice, really. I think it's just a joke Shackles uses to explain how spice intolerant he is, but I'm just guessing. It's the fat, so if you're lactose, use peanut butter. I can barely hear that. I don't like that. Give me something else. Give me another bass. Capsaicin, or whatever is in oil, so it clings to the milk. Yeah. Food science. I would know nothing about your food science. I am just a doll. I don't eat your food. I don't know anything about food. Don't talk about how I was just snacking earlier. Whereas water will just spread it around because oil is hydrophobic. That is true. Oh. It sounds nice though. need to practice this, so. We'll keep it simple, because that seems to be the strongest thing. I don't think I can play around with the bass line there. It's in a weird spot. Can I do that? That. Is that even worth it? Hold on. I'll try to record it and see what happens. Move you all over except you. I think I can get away with moving this to the middle here. Oh, I forgot the metronome. Try again. I'm too early. Can't believe oil would be so hydrophobic. Come on, it's 2025. Get over it. Yeah, the real menace is oil. It gets everywhere and stains. Yeah, and makes the beginnings or my Fridays really tiring, hence Friday. Oh, do you have to clean up the oil every week? That probably makes a lot of sense, because it would be a hazard to keep old grease and oil in the kitchen. Is it worth it for just some olive oil? Olive oil is yummy, though. Olive oil, you don't have to really use it for cooking. You could just mix it and stuff, so it's really good. You fucker! You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. for me today. Well, let's listen to that back first. Quantized. Bring that back all the way here. If this works out, this might be actually a fun way to collab too. Every component works. I like this. I like the sound of this. It's really fun. Spooky, but good. How do I unselect? Okay. Better faster. Oh yeah, so much more of a groove when it's faster. Okay, so I'll probably have to export a file, this file and the other file for a preview on my Blue Sky at some point. Okay, now that I've played around with that, yeah, I changed the old oil on Friday and filter on Monday. Do you have any retirement Greeks, Koala? Nar, I'm a fool. Okay, so now I have a question. Can you reuse old oil? At what point can you no longer reuse oil? I'm curious about that, because I'm sure you can reuse oil, but only for so many times, right? You can't just permanently reuse the same oil over and over again. Can you? Can you? Has anyone tested this? Has anyone tested the lifetime of a batch of oil? At what point? Anyway, I'm gonna listen to this back since this is the original song, and I want to see if I still feel the same about it now that I've walked away from it a little bit, and then we're gonna call it. Depends on the application. Bought for cooking before it goes rancid. Eventually it'll stop being oil. So at what point does it okay, so does it expire before it stops being oil? When it starts becoming when it becomes smoky. Oh, so it reaches past its smoke point. Oops. I didn't mean to reset it. I just wanted to disconnect my synthesizer. So while we're sitting here, I might as well talk about how my schedule has changed quite a bit this week because I was tired yesterday, and then I changed it a lot like the last few weeks. But I will be playing Baba Izzy tomorrow. Now, I don't know if I'll play it at the exact time I said I would. The only reason why I'm saying this now is because with the weather being so nice, I'm trying to go out more. I may be on an outing, depending on how the day goes. So I might go out around 1, and if I'm going out, I might not be back until like 5, and if I come back at 5, I kind of want to rest before I start stream, so stream might start a little later. But if I'm not going out tomorrow, then definitely 5 o'clock start time. I know y'all are like, ew, outside, but I haven't been outside for, like, I rarely go outside. I rarely go outside, so like, I'm I've been enjoying the sun, and I've been enjoying absorbing that vitamin D, really. So I'm just trying to enjoy it while I can, especially with the fire outside. You know, especially well, I say fire, but again, metaphoric fire that is my life. So I'm trying to enjoy it while I can, trying to make the best of it and not think too much about the underlying hell that is on my mind half the time. I understand I only go outside in the spring and fall. In the summer and winter I stay in the bunker. Yeah, summer and winter I rarely go outside, but I definitely want to go out for my summers, because I rarely go outside. Like, at least within the last 5 years as I've been streaming, I have never left my house. Rarely had to. Only to see my friends and all, but never really experienced the summer and winter in a while. So, yeah, no, this summer I definitely want to go out and get used to the weather changes and stuff and enjoy it while I can. So yeah, that's the update, is that if I go outside, don't expect a stream until like 8 p.m. Eastern. But if I don't go outside, expect my stream to be at 5, as usual. And then Saturday, there is no stream. However, depending on how my day goes, if I'm not too tired, I might stream more Baba Is You or more music, depending on how I feel. In terms of music, I don't think I need to stream more music. I think I got what I want. But it was really fun playing around with the synths, so maybe I'll bring it out again and we'll play around with it and you know, have the webcam out so y'all can see what I'm doing. Or we could play more Baba Is You. I'll see how I feel on Saturday. And then on Sunday, after work, I have a Blood Typers collab with Sunbun, Kero, and Hito. We got some new art for the series, so it's gonna be really fun, and I hope y'all enjoy the new art. I won't be streaming my point of view. I'll send y'all to either Sunbun, Hito. I think they stream it. Kero might stream it. Kero might not. But I won't be streaming it, so that way y'all could support my friends, please. If my summers went 45 C, I'd go out more. 45 Celsius? 45 Celsius? I would not leave my house past 35 Celsius. That's too hot. 45 you don't mean 45 Celsius. You don't really. You don't mean 45. Are you talking about Fahrenheit? Bunker, I hardly know her. Same, I should go explore more as training for my trip to Japan. Oh, are you gonna go to Japan soon? No, you are serious, Tim. If your summer was... Oh, if your summer wasn't 45. Oh, okay. I was like, you'd go out if your summers were 45? Are you insane? You wrote weren't. You wrote the word weren't. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, understandable. Yeah, don't leave your house if your summers are 45 Celsius. I'm so sorry. I read your statement wrong. Aiming for Frogtober. Oh my god, going to Japan in October is a great idea. I want to go to Japan again. I want to go. I haven't gone to Japan in a while. I want to go again, but I don't have the money for it. But please have a fun time for me. And for yourself, of course, but for me. Think of me when you go to Japan, Koala. If you see any frog things when you're in Japan, please, please, please take pics and send them to us. There are some really good frogs in Japan. Japan fall. Yeah, no, have a really fun time if you go. I really like Japan, so. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I don't think I'm gonna edit it or anything like that. But we'll see. I'm probably going to preview some of it, and then on the day of, we'll compare it to the game. I just have to find the my itch.io copy. I know it's on Steam, but I'm not gonna purchase again. I'm just gonna find my itch.io file for it, and if I can't find it, then I'll purchase it. I'll be like, there's so much VTuber merch, but where's the bite? I know, right? Bring Koala, you have our keychains. Bring us with you. Bring us with you. I'm kidding. Right, so that's my announcements. Chances are I'll stream at 5, but if you don't see me at 5, expect me around 7 or 8 because I went outside. And then Saturday there may or may not be a stream. It depends on how I feel. And then Sunday, definitely not a stream from me, but there is a collab. And then you'll get a new schedule where Experimix Jam Session will be due on the Friday. The 23rd on Friday. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna collect all the music that has been made. Anyone who sent me stuff, I will collect everything. I'll probably get the assets ready and the commands ready to shout everyone out. And I just need all the info needed from everyone. I know Fiyoko mentioned that they couldn't send it through Google, so I'll double check with them. I'll have to have them answer some questions from the forum, so that way I have the information I need to be able to shout them out, but also be able to talk about it when showcasing. So there's that. And that'll be on Friday. Oh yeah, and then I'll be playing the game on Friday as well. So we'll be replaying self-checkout unlimited. Some of you will remember, some of you may not, because I went through it before. I'm not gonna do a deep dive of the game. I'm just gonna go through it, enjoy it, and do a kind of speedy run. Not really a speed run. I'm just gonna not take too much time exploring it since I've already played it. I think that's it. Yeah, no, I really do hope I can finish Baba Is You in 3 more streams. 3 more long streams. But we'll see. Maybe less than that. Alright, let's raid someone. Because it's 11 p.m. Been streaming for 6 hours. Today has been a really successful day. And what I want to do now that I'm done everything, I might record, or maybe I'll play guitar. Depends on how I feel. I want to raid. Who do I want to raid? I want to raid Ave, because Ave was here earlier. Ave is playing a game called One Shot. I don't know what that is. One Shot. So, oh wait, I think I know what One Shot is. I think One Shot is the one game that is, you only got 1 life or something. Is that true? Maybe I'm wrong. Well, you know what? Instead of me trying to figure out what the game is, we'll go over there and we'll find out together. So here are my commands. Please use the commands. Please use the following commands. How late have you used the AK Mini? I haven't really used it before. I've used it every now and again for school, but in terms of how long I've been using it for, it's not even a year. I don't think so. Actual usage, not really. Not that often. But we'll see. Maybe I'll play around with it more on the Saturday. Maybe I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I kind of want a small MIDI controller. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good standard controller, I say. I mean, I like it so far. But if you want, but it depends on what you're looking for. But that said, I'm sending y'all over soon, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by. If y'all need to DM me, feel free to DM me about the Experimix Jam Session, but that is due on the Friday of next week, so about less than a week. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Okay, I'ma rest. I'ma eat my last cookie. Goodbye. I'll see y'all when I see y'all.